Good. And let's switch screen. Hey, well. This might be quite loud though. Somewhere in between, maybe. Like something like this, I think. This will be good. Hello, hello. This is... Well, as... Oh, wrong button. This is, as we can see from the logo, Ember Ignited Trilogy. These are currently unreleased mods that you're currently getting a sneak peek of. Wait, why is the... I think I have a crop enabled. There we go. Now it's actually full screen. You, it's lovely bean. Well, thank you. I like to be a bean. No, do I? Look, it's Ember. It's Ember. Look. Isn't she cute? And she got... wait. I still haven't replaced the ladybird with the bumblebee. Oh, well, the ladybird will be replaced with the bumblebee. And she breathes heart fire. I got permission to use the heart fire effect. Anyway, so as we progress to the level, bonk. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Hello. Anyway, and then we go and talk to this dragon.
Hello, Ember.
Well, hello to you.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good. I didn't think so.
Well, there we go. Wasn't a long line, but it's still a line of dialogue by Ember. However, if you swap level to, I don't know, high caves, sounds like a good idea. The caves of kindness. I don't go through this. Ow. Oh no, the ladybird is now blue. The ladybird starts out as pink, turns blue and then green. I'm going to replace the ladybird with the bumblebee, which will actually do the same thing. The bumblebee starts off as pink, goes to blue and then green. Unless someone has a better idea for colors, but I think sticking with blue and green seems like a reasonable good idea. Well, I have to do that whole thing again. Get down with the wavy tail. That's a very shiny tail. I guess it looks shiny because the light effect is moving. But maybe that's the intended effect. The stream has the highest chance of wall crashing. More like the computer has the highest chance of crashing within the first 30 minutes, more like 20 minutes of starting the stream. Well, plus the 5 to 10 minutes of waiting. So I guess it's more like within the first 20 to 30 minutes of the stream, it has the highest chance of crashing. Quite consistently. Anyway, let's go through this whole thing again. Because I was bumped the pillar. I was going to show off the flame effect. Good thing these spider crab things can't climb steps. Oh, that would be crazy. Imagine if this could and just chases you all the way out of the cave and they have all of them up there. Okay, now let's kiss this fairy. This is the effect. Do you like it? The pattern glows. All the dots glow. And of course the tummy horns crest thing glows as well, just like on Spyro. But the heart is also changing color. And if you look really carefully, så press på den. Doing the idle animation. So that's that effect, and I guess there's nothing more interesting to show about this otherwise other than going to this dragon.
Hello, Ember. I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Oh yeah, super charge. Sadly you don't get a super charge effect. Like it's just normal. Bonk. There's not some annoying flies here. Shame the guidebook can't travel you between worlds. Wouldn't that be convenient? So, but we can go here to Othonkus Skullas Badlands. Coconut for the Night Runner. Nice. How Pon. Hello, Night Runner. We can skip the pre-rendered cutscenes. Hi. Yeah, I was curious why you would call me saying ho to me. Oh, wait, I do have this. Yeah, I have the Heart Blast. I don't remember what. Oh, I killed someone. Don't remember what the code was. Doesn't matter because I'm not here for that. Well, I do have to kill some more enemies though, to be fair. I don't think those count as enemies. No. Yeah, they do. Well then. I was wrong. Boom, boom. Oh, was a bit too low. Kill the wrong thing. Oh, I need so many enemies. Oh, no problem. I mean, I can just use the shortcuts to enable a power-up. But that's not as fun. Just one more enemy. There we go. The portal is now open. Do you want to see? I was making sure I spelled Pump right and disregarded the rest of the sentence. I hope that counts for something. Oh yeah, so you don't... Yeah, wouldn't it be very embarrassing if you actually wrote "Oh, porn. Anyway, here's this effect. Oh, I thought I completed this effect. Why is it broken? This one is very broken. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's weird. Oh yeah, annoyingly, since everything crashed, everything closed, I need to open up everything again. So, where was I? I thought this was the latest version. Did I complete it, but I never... Wait, let me start Unreal Engine. Because I'm sure I viewed the fully complete model in-game. So I must have packed it. So I'm not really sure why the latest pack I have here does not include it. That's your collection of fruits. And your latest one is a coconut, so that makes it 19 out of 27. You're getting close. So I will Yes, I will open it. I will open the Ember. Should I put this on screen? Can I do that? Got a lot of Windows sources here. Yes, I should be able to do it. There we go. There it is. Here are all the textures. I'm sure it's just completed. So if I go here and open this one, although it kind of doesn't look completed here though. I should be able to preview this preview mesh with skeleton mesh. There. Ah. Actually not completed. That's weird. Thought I completed this. But do you like this effect? I think this effect is pretty cool. Because as you can see, the camera is so fast. Can I change the camera speed? No. This view does not allow you to change camera speed for some reason. You can change camera speed in other view modes, but not this one. So as you can see, these things here on the back here. Which is the easiest to see when it's... Which would be much easier if this camera speed wasn't so fast. Like, why is it so fast? This is supposed to be a model viewer, but the camera is so fast. Thinking I'm looking at something tiny now, like as if the camera speed is set for a huge world or something. Which is fine. That's why we have camera speeds, but I'm not sure why the default is massive. But if I go to this one, I do have camera speed. So this is the normal effect, but I can change here. So I can change it to the magma. And this one allows me to have better control of the camera. This one has a worse clipping mode. This one allows me to get... It has different view. It's not only that this view doesn't have a camera settings. It also has different controls. If I hold right click and drag the mouse, this zooms. If I hold right click here, it rotates. If I want to zoom, I can use the scroll wheel here, which takes huge steps. Here, the scroll wheel also works. If I hold the middle mouse button, I pan, which I also do here. And left click is moving as if I were to... if I use a character that walks around on the floor. But if I use left click here, it orbits around the middle point where it looks at. Which is not the same as this, because this has the... this rotates the camera, it doesn't orbit around the thing. The controls are left click here, yeah. So the camera controls are different between the two. Oh, why is it like this? Anyway, this one still allowed me to get closer, which I liked, but you know. So yeah, so as you see, this thing is 3D. But this is just an effect. This is an effect on the model. The model has not been changed. And why is there a fly in my face? Why is the flying so focused on being in my face? It can be anywhere but my face. I did start on an ice effect too. It's not as like, if you compare the ice effect to the magma effect, like this, you got the 3D effect. You got the glowing effect here that should pulsate, but I don't see the pulsating. No, now I see it. It does pulsate. And yeah, and such things like that. But the ice effect is like there's these gemstones, and these are also like poking out. But I don't know. For some reason it's glitching here, I don't know why. And then there's a regular rage flame effect, which is the regular power up. But I was thinking, like, this effect I did here, is this too much? I did spend like days making this effect, and yeah, but like, is it too much? Is it like hello Potter girl? I mean, it looks neat. It looks, I really like how it looks, but maybe it's kind of like not like what you would expect from Spyro. Can I check the textures? Or like, maybe I can check the files and see if I have an updated texture that was completed. Maybe I did complete texture but never loaded it. There we go. So I got the Spyro Magma. What do I have here? Spyro Magma ARM, C, E, E2, N, and T. Normally you don't have these because, well, these are the only ones you have. Is I think you only have the E, I think, for these power-ups. But these are custom power-ups, so I have a bunch of layers here. Did it change? I don't think so. I guess I didn't complete it. In that case, I might just, you know, give up on the idea because I don't feel like finishing this up. Because I think, while it is cool, it just doesn't fit Spyro, does it? I'll take opinions, by the way. You're free to say what. I mean, and also if you don't think it's cool, that's fine too. But if you're figuring out how to make it like indent like this is using tessellation. But still, that was itself a challenge too. It is using T. I think it's really cool. I'm happy you think so. So it's using T. This one, Ice, is also using T, but they're using T in different ways. And I think I set that up in here. It's using T. And then it has strengths. Here's strength values. I can really exaggerate it. Whoa. It's also kind of cool that the graphics card can do this. Beautifully. Because this is like the model doesn't have like you can see like how indented it is here, and it's quite high resolution, but the model itself isn't this high resolution. So, and it's using kind of like tessellation effect, and it's pretty cool. But I mean, this effect is so much easier to do. And I probably just reverted to this because the other effect is a bit too much. The eyes should use tessellation. Yeah, tessellation is minus for the eyes effect. That's how they are outdating. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. It's the I like the eye. I like how I actually got the ice effect pretty neat. But only really you can really see it when it's this extruded ice shards. I think I had it at a half. Right there. I could probably have it a bit more, actually. No, maybe that's a bit too much. I don't know. No, so maybe keep it at that half. Oh, that's a bit too much. And you can read the text on the inside. Like, to even be able to see this kind of hard. You need a really good angle. Tiny eyes. So cool effects, but I'll probably yeah, probably not. Can't bother doing it. I haven't like it's also that I've only done like three of the power-ups here. And I'm not even done with it. Not done with the magma. I yeah, it's already decided. I will make them boring. Because I can't bother. I really need to finish this mod. It's more like that. It's more that I have to finish this mod. It's been like I've been like, putting it aside for way too long. Where do I have the document for power-ups? I think I have them in the same document. I'll keep the effect. I'll keep the files. Oh, such a heavy file. Okay, here we go. This is the ember texture. like maybe it's just that I finished it. Yeah, like here I can see it's on all the parts. Maybe I just finished it here, but I never actually saved it. Maybe that's it. That feels strange because I really thought I saved it. Okay, so I need the magma. Yeah, because these are not done. Even if this is done. No, this... Wait. No, this is where I'm going to put it. Why is... I only have one thing open. Why is it so slow? Yeah, this is where I'm going to put it. This isn't where I have put it. Wait, where's the one I'm working on? This isn't what I'm working on. Also, I generated this thing. This one looks crazy. But these are the X, Y, Z coordinates where all of the faces are angling at. I was at first using that, but kinda overdid it. Like this. Wait, now I'm confused. Which one is... Yeah, I don't know which one I'm working on. Yeah, as you see here, this is the ember base, and this is the fake layer on top. Wait, do I have... Wait, does Spyro have... wait. Yeah, if I'm going to revert to how it looks on Spyro, because that seems reasonable. Like, let's not overdo Ember. Well, when I check Spyro's textures, so there's just the body texture, like this. Then there is a so-called mask, which for some reason is tiny. So like this. Let's scale it up to the same size. So that would be 8 times larger. So tiny. So tiny. There we go. And let's place on top. We'll call it C mask. And then we get the say rage flames, for example. Rage flame, yes, this only an E texture, which again is tiny. So I will open it up and enlarge it and place it here. So let's just... Didn't I do a mask for Ember? No, actually I don't have a mask. Well, let's do that then. I will create a mask. I'll place it here and call it mask. Let's use the correct terms. And then we look at what parts are basically blacked out. The blacked out parts become black on Spyro, which then gets the mask, the power effect applied to them. I don't know, it's a weird system. So it's the horns and these things. I merged the two horns into one horn. Shouldn't I be able to find... Shouldn't I be able to press wings? No? Oh. Yeah, I can do that. And I can add horns. There we go. And it was supposed to be black. But I will also do it to the heart. Since I want the heart to change color too. So that's those pieces. What more do we have? We have the wings here as well. But the mask is kind of more precise than it needs to be. So I will take the wings. So it's what's the outside and the inside. So there we go. That's the wings. So that's all that's done. Then it's only 3 pieces left. The crusty thing, this thing, the crusty thing. Wait, why did I close this? Crest, I think that's what you call it. The tail, which also presents a simple piece. And then the tummy, which here is called belly, but that's okay. Same thing. But doesn't it select that? So it doesn't matter. There. And the rest will be white. Elegant dress, thank you. Here's the mask. So let's save this. And save it. I really should save it as PNG. I got the instructions when we started modding that save it as TGA. No, you don't have to. The only ones you have to save as TGA is if you're working with transparency. Otherwise, you can just save it as PNG, which often allows you to do easier work with. Like, I think the file size is smaller, it's just also easier to work with. You get like preview pictures and everything. So I'd say it's better to use TGA. There's no. I think it's better to use PNG. You don't have to use TGA. Now I'm mixing everything up. Sorry about that. So let's go to Spyro and find this mask. There it is. It is called the following. And I should probably save the regular body in case I updated it. Let's save this PNG as well. I should have the as I swapped over to the Spyro folder, which check what textures he has, but so here's those, but I'll create a new folder here called retired. Maybe that should be in the folder. Maybe it should be outside, actually, easier for me. I can create the folders inside this folder. Then I will take the power-up, tessellation, as well as these 3 power-up materials, because I don't need them anymore. Move them here. This is stone materials. And I'm not going to use these materials anyway. And here I will move all those textures then. ice and magma and rage flames. Oh, there we go. There we go, and then I will import this. Should replace that one. Don't see anything will change with this. I can close these because I moved them away anyway. And then I have the masks. That one is new. Now, when it comes to these. You need to change it to specular. I don't think it matters as character, but character is what they use by default. So, and not have sRGB on. sRGB would change the gamma from linear to, well, a reasonable gamma. Linear is what you want for when it comes to a mask and other effects. As we have here. Which again opens in a new window for some reason. sRGB should be off. And this one is set specular, but because this one is a normal map, it's set to normal map. Elegant dress is gone. Now I'm just a normal dress. I'm a normal dress. So what more do we have? We have next effect, Rage Flame, which is this. Let's check. What does Rage Flame look like? It looks like this. It looks like I tried to recreate this like this. But I would say that these spots and patterns don't really have this glow that we have here. So I should add that. That question is if I actually should add that, because some of this actually goes so close to the edge that if I add a glow, you will see the glow disappear. So what if I add... Why do I have two patterns? Oh, I see why. So what if I add the glow to... this one. Okay, this is set to exact mode, but it should be soft mode. Should really be soft. It kind of messes up when it's soft. Oh, that kind of works. Because these one are, yeah, this should work. And for the dots, I will also add it, but to a much less degree. Something like that. I don't know what the lyrics are to this song. Just random noise. So I will save this as PNG as well. Because the size difference, if you're curious, if you change that to TGA, it becomes 12 megabytes. At least with the standard settings. 12 megabytes for one picture. How large is this? Is this one after I save it as PNG? Well, 2 megabytes. It's a sixth the size. Six. What a weird word. So I'll import this one as well. But this one is color, so we should not disable sRGB. I'll just set it to character. Keep sRGB on. If I disable it here, this doesn't change the appearance, but it will change the appearance in game. So make sure you use the correct settings. Basically, the very shortest description of if sRGB should be on or off is: are you going to use the colors to display the actual colors on the model? sRGB should be on, so like this. Are you using the colors, well in this case, to for effects? Sometimes you get this one is 3 channels merged into one, which is the I know the terms. It's ambient occlusion, roughness, and metallic. Those 3 separate. Most of the time they do come as separate grayscale channels, but here they have merged them into 3 channels: red, green, and blue. But they are still used as 3 separate black and white channels. Because these colors here are not going to be shown, this is only used to determine what the values are for the 3, well, the ambient occlusion, roughness, and metallic. Therefore, you should disable sRGB because you're not going to show this as colors. And one person I helped, not to look bad about anyone, but one person I helped modding, and they said like, but this arm texture looks so ugly. Yeah, so why did it like? Yeah, it doesn't look nice. I mean, it's kind of interesting looking. I mean, I kind of get used to what it looks like. But like, it doesn't matter what it looks like as long as it does what it should do, which is give to correct effect. And that's all we care about. So, with that done, let's... Then I have this. Oh yeah. It does have this effect. I'm not sure if I like it. I should probably test this. Let's test this. Does this look good for how I made it in game so far? Now let's see. How have I set it up for? Oh yeah, I had a retro model I also replaced. I got power up tessellation, isomer, because I don't need any of these materials, because I'm no longer going to use them. Instead, what I should do is copy over the original materials from Spyro, because as you know, when you're modding for Spyro, if you're not going to do a custom custom material, I meant say, textures are custom of course. But if you're not going to do a custom material, you should remove it from... What does this say? Enable custom UE versions. Oh, I see. But I don't need that. You should remove the materials from your mod. And yeah, I'm not going to use custom materials, but what I will do is that I will go and take the existing materials that Spyro has and actually put those into my mod. And this will ensure that in the case you have another mod and my mod is loaded after, my mod will override all the materials if you have some custom materials there. So if you have a mod with custom materials and then you also load the Ember mod after, it will override all the custom materials with its standard materials. This ensures improved, yeah, it's just going to be very, it will ensure that things break less. Not sure why I made it like that. I should place it retired. So what I now have to do is go to the cooked textures. And then push them over the old textures. And I will also delete all the old textures and only keeping the new one. Doing a whole overhaul here. There we go. And now I will pack it together for version 8 beta 1, I guess. I'm not sure why I call it like that. When I did the bonbon mod, I called it version something final, ending with a letter. There we go, and let's. Hello, Icky. Hey, how is it going? It's going well. I hope. You got a paprika special. You now have one paprika. Congratulations! You now have at least one of each fruit. Nice. You only get that alert once. Meaning that if you trade away your last fruit or something and then trade it back, you're not going to get another message. It's only the very first. Only the very first time. Okay, let's start the game and switch over to it. Wait, why is this still showing? That's why. There we go. Because a game is an Unreal game and Unreal Engine is also running on Unreal Engine, maybe, I guess, perhaps. There we go. Let's go back here. I do have the mod that allows me to at any time enable the power-up texture, but it's not exactly applying the texture correctly. It's more like a material swap more than actually doing the full effect of applying the power-up. So now I should have go to the level where I can access the Rage Fairy much easier, but Ich. That means I in German. There we go. I think this works pretty nicely. It looks basically the same as before, but it actually mimics how an effect is on Spyro. The only thing I don't like is the gem. It's a bit flat. It's a bit flat. So this is the cinematic camera. Everything freezes when you enable it. I mean, you can run the game as well at the same time. But for now, it's frozen. No! Speaking of freezing. Good job, thank you. But sorry, man. You got an apple and everything. Which is a high chance of you getting an apple, but what do you mean? I was being all cute, and now you made me all not cute. Yeah, as you can see, the heart here is very flat and boring. But look at the glow, and it should work across, like as you can see here. Yeah. So I'm afraid of. You have this seam across here, and the glow effect makes the seam much more obvious. But of course, if you're viewing from like this distance, you're not going to see it. And when you're playing, you're much further away. So I mean, it is fine. I do really like the dots I added to Ember. Does someone else like the dots? I mean, obviously they're glowing because of the power up, but without the power up, then maybe I should stand on made straight ground or something. So yeah, so from this distance, you're not going to see the overlap between the leg and the back. There we go. And now when we look at Ember's normal texture without the power up, so the dots are acting just like the scales are on Spyro. I made them a bit shinier because, you know, girl likes shiny things. I don't know. Shinier is girlier. So yeah. So they work just like Spyro's dots, but Ember has just more of them and in more strategic areas, if I can phrase it like that. And they are like freckles. They're on the face, they're in the head, they are everywhere. Someone should count them. How many dots does Ember have? Anyway. Oriman is 98% cute. You are really cute and you cannot deny that. And I really like how they did the words, and now I'm just gushing over my own model. But you know, look at the face. The eyes are actually blue. What a concept. Actually changing her eye color. Well, the original Ember doesn't. And that's how you can tell apart if someone is using the original Dribbelondo's Ember mod, or if someone is using my version 1.2, because they are kind of similar. Is if the eyes are purple or blue. As simple as that. But as we'll play, we're going to have a quick ad break, and if you look at the left side of the screen, you will see Ember standing there. All menacingly. And I've tried to match like how it looks for Spyro, so I think I got that correctly, the correct look of that. I did some changes, like how for the eyelashes. Actually, I didn't realize I did it like that. So for the eye, basically in the middle of the head, the eyelashes there have this glow effect on the full eyelashes, not just around the edges like there's everyone else. So the white part is empty, but the eyelash is the whole eyelash is glowing. So I think that works. And on the one other eye on the edge, the eyelashes on the outside, for them to be more visible, I actually make them kind of like the rest of the body. So they kind of did two different styles. But I think it works. And I think it works pretty well. I'm happy with all the tiny details I put into the whole mod. And that it's pink as well, and not purple. What a concept. This menu is purple for some reason. I don't... Or, no, maybe it's pink. It looks purple. I don't know why. Maybe it reads another value or something. At time. Ads, there they are. Here comes the ads. Now they come. Watch out. It's just 3 minutes and then I'll continue. Do 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 do. I lost the microphone. Didn't start up the first time, so I had to do that twice. Bunny, bunny, bunny. 3 minutes of ads every hour. 57 minutes of ad free every hour. Well, I guess that's a way to phrase it. Pon pon. I wrote text. Yay! Pon pon is here. Bun bunny, the bun bunny. Did you know if you play Crash Bandicoot 4 It's About Time with the Pon Pon mod and switch to Russian, it will write Pon Pon in Cyrillic, which is just P-O-N, P-O-N. It's not really complicated. And if you play Crash 4 in Arabic, it will say Pon Pon with the Arabic script, not the Arabic orthography, because Arabic itself doesn't have a P, so it's using the foreign spelling style of well, it is the Arabic language, because you Pon Pon exactly like that, because the thing with Arabic script. Hello, a broken Nemalisk. I appreciate you showing up again. You have a funny name. What's a good nickname for you? Disc. Pon Pon, exactly. Because the Arabic is a script and Arabic is a language. They are two different things. And that's a very important distinction to make. Arabic usage of the Arabic script is that they only write down long vowels or something like that. People call me Demo. I can call you Demo as well. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. But other languages such as Kurdish, Bosnian, there is an Arabic orthography for Bosnian. I thought I knew more languages, but some other languages that use the Arabic script, maybe Urdu as well, uses the Arabic script in an alphabetical way, meaning that every vowel is written out. They don't use the diacritical marks around the letters. Some do, but they're like kind of combined into a single letter, kind of like how in Russian, although I could be wrong about that, maybe they don't consider it a separate letter, but they might as well do, because I haven't looked into that deeply. But in Russian you have one letter and then you have another letter with a bent line above it. You might have seen that. Above it. I don't know. I said that. And those are two separate letters. Even though they kind of look the same, but there's a bent line above one of them. And there are some of because the Arabic script can only have 3 vowels. The phonetically top left, top right, and bottom. So I, U, and A. But some of the languages that have adopted it also have sounds like E and O, which Arabic do have. It shifts depending on dialect, but they don't make a distinction in writing, as far as I know. But these languages then take the letter for U, for example, and then add a mark to it to tell that it's supposed to be pronounced O. And same with taking E, and adding a mark, so it pronounces ä instead. As an example. The mark might be the other way around, but still. Why am I still on the Be Right Back screen? Because this one got a heart. That I like better. And maybe this works better. I'll say this for now. And I should go on to make the next texture. Let's do them in alphabetical order. Ooh, made. I should show you a picture. Only because you made me a maid. Because you made me a maid. I like being a maid. And I really want a dress like this in real life. Pon Pon wanna dress up as a maid? Oh yes I do. There it is. How do you like this? How do you like this drawing? It is fancore laying down, wearing a maid dress, wearing some bloomers as well. And then we will lay down there and cuddle with some plushies. We'll see. Yeah, I tried to. I tried to get Fancore to pay me for it. It didn't really go anywhere. So first it's body. There is also this one. It's called Texture 122 Dragon 1 Outside the Texture Blur. It's a beautiful name. Okay, so this texture is called Bubble. This one is used when you're underwater with a rage flame effect. Don't know why it's a thing. But sure. Let's make it. Let's start with the start and finish with the finish. That's one empty, so why do I have it? Now, we can see that spice patterns are not included, so which I find interesting. So I guess I delete those as well. Then it has this effect. Let's make this a mask. And I can just fill everything. I can keep that. And then, recreating this is a challenge and I don't want to do that. So how do I do this best? I might just do then maybe I just do that. I feel like it should be even softer. because the original artist here is, well, this artist, not the original, because this artist is German speaker baking. And then see, and one lyric is, I've been inclined, I think, but being inclined is German itself, which means a small. Ich bin ein klein something. Although it's that would be grammatically incorrect anyway, so but still. Ich bin ein kleines Kaninchen. That would mean I am a small rabbit, but I'm not a small rabbit. Ich bin ein großes Kaninchen. There we go. I'm a big rabbit. I know some German. Okay, then here I will take these. Oh no, it's been revealed that Ponpan has been German all along. Ponpan was never Swedish. That was all a lie. Oh, wouldn't that be something? So I think that what they're doing is using this color here. Oh no! Now I can't watch Ponpan anymore. No, I'm very Swedish. Which kind of makes it funny when... Well... Basically... What can I say? A transphobe of this, I guess, this would be the most obvious... most accurate description. Who claim that I'm not Swedish. Or, oh, wait, why does it change size? Oh, it's because the documents. It doesn't update for some reason. Wait, it got stuck. Oh, interesting. Okay, now it works again. Weird. More like... Although it was a very strange person, because sure, I said that person was a transphobe, but at the same time, it was like the person really wanted to know if I was a man or a woman, which I didn't answer, because if you're out on a stroll and then some random person just asks you all of a sudden, without warning, are you a man or a woman? Would you answer? Or do you think the person is crazy and you don't want to interact with the person? Well, I chose the latter. I decided to not interact with the person. And just went on my way. And the person kept quiet, so I thought it was fine. But obviously it's my way, because the person had a bike and decided to start biking and catch up with me and just... And again, as he's just coming from behind, zooms past, he asks again, and then he like slows down far ahead and like waiting for me to answer. Like, again, I wasn't prepared for the question being asked again, and again, the person is being a bit crazy. But as part of waiting for me to answer, he didn't watch where I was going, so he managed to crash. So I guess that's some karma for annoying others in public. Let just people be people. And then he blamed me for crashing because obviously it's my fault. Look, he's just a child. It's everyone else's fault. Can't take responsibility for your own actions. I won't heard like small children argue like kind of that. They mess up and it's everyone else's fault. Insert. Yeah. But I have to ask, why is it so important? To which he answered, well, it is my country. Well, it's my country too. Well, then he said that, well, you can barely speak Swedish. Oh, right. I can barely. Yeah, it's not like I've been living here for so many years. I mean, at least I'd say I speak Swedish pretty well. I mean, I guess barely anyone here could determine that though. Oh yeah, I'm not done with this texture. Oh, the claws would have this color. Wait, I should do them in right order. First is tail. The tail is interesting looking. And that was my interaction with strangers. I should make this mask as well. So it should be like a glow on the edges like this. But an actual question I do have regarding people who are transphobic is how should you like deal with it when it's part of the family? Or like, how should you deal with it when the people are actually nice, but they're still like I mean, obviously the transphobic part is not nice. That's like like I don't know what's the English words for it. I know the Swedish words. Insulting is not the word I'm looking for. Let's look up on a dictionary. Violate, infringe, not really what I look for. Violate, disrespect, insult. It doesn't really feel the same as the Swedish word. I mean, obviously because I'm a Swedish speaker, so it has a bigger impact for me. It is to attack or violate someone's personal honor. Well, honor is a very fancy word here, but basically attack to well, it does also, and so it's translated to violate, to disrespect, to insult, etc. And then it gives the example sentence where it uses abusive treatment. Treatment that violates one's personal honor, for example, by being embarrassing or belittling. I think belittling. Yeah, but it's basically the denial and stuff. What is the... English doesn't even have a cognate to the Swedish word. But yeah. And well, I guess there's no good English word that I'm looking for. Defame, slander, libel. But yeah, denying who I am and so on. Like I mentioned, like there's, which I also mentioned before, like there is one relative who will never accept me as a woman. Regardless, oh thank you for headpads. No, Tamarabs. Something. Chilling there. Will never accept me as a woman. But I have no problem, like, still enjoys, like, how did I end up with this effect like this when I don't have any effects on the layer? But still enjoys, like, to be, like, meeting me for, like, family gatherings and stuff, like, but, okay, but, like, I mean, it's one thing to have an opinion, but sometimes, well, sometimes it does affect your actions, and like, yeah, it's the same thing with like, if you, like, say it's a homophobe if you try to reflect on that, and like, and to have two people who are engaged, two men who are engaged, and then there's a relative that who refuses to accept that to be a thing, and just nah, they're just friends. Like, it's there's very disrespectful, and like the person is still nice, like it's nice, you can talk to the person and everything's nice, but the person just refuses to accept some people, and like I don't know, it's a weird situation. Hello, there's a cutie as you today. Hello, Sad Panda. A follower, Sad Panda 1268. Well, why do I... Wait, I recognize you. We have a Sad Panda here before, but your account is quite old as well. Interesting. Is it just a coincidence that your name also is Sad Panda? Because that's... or is it just me? Am I misremembering stuff? Am I just making stuff up? Could just as well be. Oh, chilly time over. You know me? I just arrived. No, I know a sad panda. I know a sad panda. There we go. But if you've never been here, because I mean, with this account, you never written a message before. So thank you for headpads. Hope you get to 1K. So, yeah, so close to it. I really appreciate your following and helping you reach it. What is it that now? Because you just followed. Wait, why doesn't this update? There we go. Now it updated. Now it showed up. Yes. Yeah. Thank you. It's just funny that I actually, which is perfect. I have absolutely nothing wrong with no problem with it, but as you followed, 2 others has already unfollowed today, so I am a net -1 for today's. No, yeah, now I see. I searched the logs. The other username is Sad Panda is sad, who has chatted here almost less than 2 months ago. Your name is, well, Sad Panda 1268. And I was like, wait, I recognize Sad Panda, but it wasn't you. And also, it wasn't because I have also had people like you creating a new account and using the same username, but with some added after. But your account is older, so it's not as gay as I do, so I just found that quite interesting. Funny coincidence. Funny coincidence. And also, for some reason, I do attract quite a few pandas here. I mean, I did get onto streaming Twitch, where I got to know a panda itself, so I guess that doesn't count, but I had a few pandas here. Nah, I don't say, don't you know me? I rarely follow randos, but I'm feeling adventurous today. Ooh. I'm glad that you decided to stop by today. I'm actually working on a mod for Spyro the Dragon, where I'm finishing up the Ember mod, which is already a mod. There's 2 versions, the original by Dribblondo, and then there's the 1.2, which I released. But this is going to be 2.0, which is going to be such an upgrade. And I really need to finish up the last part so I can actually release it. I don't... Wait, what is it? I don't... What do you mean by don't you? Because you wrote that again. You have seen my... oh, like, I don't know if you have seen my art. I'm not... Well, no, I probably haven't. Well, there's been a few artists in my... who has shown up here. And if... And everyone is free to, because of course I have a Discord server with an art channel, and everyone is free to post their art there. I'm not going to ask you to join because that's another word. I'm not going to, because I do know, as someone who has been watching other streamers, there's a lot like, yeah, you should join my server and you should go here. I'm like on 20 servers already. Okay. I mean, you're free to join, obviously, but... You can hang around on stream first and see if you like the vibes and the people around here, and if you like me, before you made any such decisions. Of course. I want to be reasonable. The conversation before was about people who, disrespect other people, which is a very interesting No, the conversation was that I had, which I myself started, was specifically people who in your family who are nice people, but who denies you who you are. So they are other, like you could argue that that's not very nice, but they are outside of that. They are very nice and friendly and do like to meet you. But they do not deny who you are, so it's like... yeah. So it is... Oh, it's running. I'm running out of physical storage here. Hydrate, yes. What's the trick? I need another hard drive. I should. But hard drives cost money. I don't have money. But I should buy a hard drive and just install it so I can use it. I'll dump some stuff on it and free up storage on the main drive. But I'd love to draw your Bondi. Sorry, what do I would love to. Adopt. Yeah, it was either no if or doubt. Yeah, yeah. But if you want to, that would be amazing. You're free to. If that's one of the reasons why you decide to shout like that, that's a cute bunny. That's a bunny I want to draw. I mean, if you really want to, oh, that would be on it. I don't really have any. What do you call it? Reference art. I should see if I can get in contact with someone who can. Or do that for me. Hello, demo. Or maybe you're still here, but daily fruit hamburger. Good girl. Cats, you're such a good girl. You enjoy that burger. you are a very good girl. And you got the burger. Yeah, so I guess everything that can be seen of Ponpon is just that's what Ponpon is. And then also, I completely missed the plushies that was staring at me. How did I do that? And the I guess the only I'm trying to think what are the things people add to Ponpon that Ponpon actually doesn't have? That would be paw pads. And I guess that's it really. Ponpon has short legs and not short legs. Legs are long. Feet. The feet are very short, despite being a bunny. I've seen some people draw like big long feet on Ponpon. You should. That's not Ponpon. And I'm playing random songs from different countries. If you're curious about the music, which currently is a Swedish song. Did you know I'm Swedish? I did talk about being German before. That was a joke, of course. This part is quite heavily like this. And then it's also it's doing this thing because I'm running out of storage on the hard drive, so it can't store, because it doesn't store the whole thing in the RAM. Even though it's like half filled, it could fill more of it and less on the hard drive, but it's modern software, it's being stupid. I understand it shouldn't take up too much RAM, but I got the RAM to spare, use it. Use it. I don't think I can clear off more memory. The best I can do is try to remove as many temporary files as possible that are currently unused. How much can it remove? Doesn't tell me though. And then skip all the files that are currently in use. I assume it's trying to say winners, but it sounds like it says wieners. I assume this is not a native English speaker. Oh, that was like 70 gigs of... This should be... Yeah, this is Light Sound, We Are the Heroes. Which is Belarus' contribution to Eurovision 2012. And they are Belarusian, which would... Yep, that would explain their accents. Belarusian accents. Winner the here? No. We are the winners. We are the heroes. So we are the winners. We are the heroes. But this is also an artist with an interesting accent. I like songs with all kinds of different accents, which is sad that some people just consider it ugly. Which also sounds quite that word in Swedish I want to use, disrespectful. Almost. I can't help but think that some people would probably also call that quite racist. To be honest. Because like, yeah, those people, that accent, those speak in that country, or like in a lot of countries. Yeah, that sounds ugly. Like, how can you say such a thing? But yeah, some people don't have any filters. Okay, me neither. Trying to recreate this effect here as best as I can. Probably made this. Oh, I should delete it the other way around. There. When it comes to language and stuff, that's my area of interest. And I like different languages. And that's also why I want to do my Pon mod, and why me too, yeah. What does that sign say? Gamer! I am a gamer. Languages are fun. I am an aspiring polyglot. And also like variety too. That's why I'm still talking about making that Pon mod, where I will voice act every language of Spyro Reignited Trilogy, which the mod is for, of course. But I guess that part was understood. And I will do my best speaking every language, and in case someone doesn't know which languages are available in Reignited Trilogy, there are 13 and 1 dialect. That would be... Can I list them again? English, French, I should probably go in good order here. Dutch, German, Spanish and Spanish. Portuguese, the Brazilian one. Italian. And then it's Norwegian, Danish, Swedish, Finnish, Polish, and Arabic. I tried to think, was there any more like in the Romance region? But no, there wasn't. That was all 14. I did it! And I will voice act in all those languages. And in some might be curious, like how should I deal with certain, like how would I be able to speak some of the languages? What I will do is that I will use phonetics. So I will take the line that is in the game. I will look up the phonetics for that line of text. I will also listen to how the voice line is in the game as well. Since I need to match how they're saying it as well, and then I will try to mimic that as best as I can. Obviously, as some might also comment on, yeah, I think someone did, like, wouldn't you have a very heavy Swedish accent when you speak all these languages, or like mispronounce things? Like, I will try to not mispronounce it. I will try to follow the phonetics. But yes, I will have a Swedish accent, which I do have when I speak English as well. But that's just part of who Pon is. I can't speak English, Polish, Spanish, and I'm learning Swedish. I know English, no duh, French, and I'm trying to learn Spanish, Italian, German. And I dabble a little in Greek and Ukrainian. Ah, muy bueno. Hay muchas personas aquí aprende español. Did you know that you don't write capital letters on language names in Spanish? That's a weird thing English does. And other languages that copy English. I guess. Now it's like English, Turkic languages, I guess Dutch, and therefore also Afrikaans or African, which it means, too, because I guess they copied English in that way. German also does it, but that's because German writes all nouns in that capital letter. So it's not the same thing. I do wonder if I come out with a weird accent when I try to speak several languages. Probably. Well, you need some accent at least, so. My accent of Swedish is probably weird depending on who I speak to. And I've spoken to like people around in Sweden, and some have said that I have a very clear and distinct like Stockholm accent, which makes sense. I have like this. I don't think. Yeah, that's where I'm from. But we'll see. I will go through languages in. I will start with English, but then I will go through languages in the order I probably will be able to do them best. So probably Swedish, Norwegian, Danish. Although Danish should probably be after German, but Danish, German. Because I've read German is kind of similar in Spanish. Because I tried to learn some Spanish. And then probably just tackle like Italian, French, and Dutch. Don't really know which order we should do those in. And then Polish with its crazy clusters. It's more like the phonotactics are kind of crazy in Polish. I think I'm fine with that. What's the next thing? These swings. I should be able to. Let's do a bit of Russian, Ukrainian, Japanese, and Arabic. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I already know that. Ooh. And I'll probably stop there, but yeah, of course Arabic would be the last one because that's the most different from Swedish and English. So, but yeah, I will use phonetics to ensure that I get the right sounds. But of course, the phonetics is not going to be always held because sometimes they do like contractions that might not be reflected in the spelling, so I might not pronounce it the way it was originally pronounced. But I think it's fine because I would still come across as someone who's trying to learn the language. Or it's so terrible that people cringe at it. Can't play the game because it's too cringy. I've studied a bit of Russian, Ukrainian, and Arabic. Yeah, if I'm ordering them, but just the level of my comments and then English, French, Spanish, Italian, Greek, German, Ukrainian. Yeah, there's the system of fluency that I haven't looked into to be able to grade my fluency in. Okay, those does not have blue on them. Then it shifts down to pink. And then it's like pink here too. Let's color it like that first. And then it should be like orange in the middle. Although I kind of realized I didn't do the pink far enough. But it's fine. This doesn't really have... like it has this pale color here. Which I will add here. So it's not fully accurate, but it probably looks good. And I know this Bueno variety of Filipino, but that's a weird one because I grew up with it as a Filipino, but I rarely speak it. Only my parents talk to me in Filipino sometimes, so listening wise, I need to speak in B1. I would say listening is easier than speaking in general. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. It's more, well, I guess my point was more, it's easier to have the sentences already done for you and you have to understand the sentence than having a concept you want to convey and making sentences. That's kind of what I try to say. So that's the listening had the benefit of speaking, but listening can still be quite tricky. So these horns are looking kind of interesting. Because they're like... Let's do that. Beautiful. And then I will do... There's a flyer who really wants to get up in my face all the time. Something is not super accurate. Why does it move if I switch back and forth? It doesn't feel like it moves somewhere else. Yeah, like this. Why did it move? I go here and then I go back. Sometimes it's just sometimes it's just somewhere else. Not at all annoying. So that was the horns. Next part is the crest, and this one is also kind of crazy. Previous one was much easier because it wasn't crazy. Like this one is. Yep, not sure what's going on. I'm trying to line them up, but it just shifts over to this edge. Like it's supposed to. I suppose like it moves it so it connects with the edge there, which I don't know why it does. Okay, it makes it very annoying to compare and check. She's acting a bit weird now. Yeah, I think that's. I mean, it doesn't have to look exactly the same, does it? But I think I got something. It's a bit weak there, I guess. And for some reason I can't apply the filter on multiple layers at once. So you have to go through them one by one. So that should be all of them. And then it's just a heart left. Which heart color should be used for bubble? This color maybe. Oh. This. Wrong one. And then I put it to subtract. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. The same thing with these. No, that is my kit. Oh, ads. It's playing ads. I'll just be here. Oh, I can't get it to work as I want it to work. Not sure why it doesn't work. Okay, so I need to get it to be red. But didn't I do that last time? Go on here. There. That'll do. Sword bunnies. All them sword bunnies. Ah. What an annoying texture to work with. Because of all the different colors. Wait, didn't I make? Maybe I didn't. And the ad should be over. Yeah, there was the message. There's some plushies on myself. Got Spyro and Ember and the others. 12 plushies on the floor. Well, plushies on the floor. Ember plushie, yes. One of them was an Ember plushie. Boom. I should have made this do this before, but I didn't. Do. Du ska vara president. Du ska vara miljonär. I don't know what this song is about. It's a weird song. So the next one is okay. Let's make a copy of these. What did I call those things? Retired. So call this one retired, which is why I keep all these old textures here, and then with that I will select all of this stuff I don't need anymore, delete them, and then save this one. Well, it's not using the word retired. What's the size difference of these two now? Must be a huge difference. Yeah, close there. Two. Yes, tiny. The one with all the textures, additional textures, is almost half a gig. This one is less than it's not less than, but more less than a fifth of a gig. So much smaller. What I did copy this, and I was going to add it here. So copy this over here. And then I will do, let's close this. And here is spirals arrange flame. No, this is a fireball texture. Oh, plushies! Plushies all over my face. Which ones were those? Oh, more plush. Oh no, now they're laggy. 26 plushies on the floor. Because working with these textures is quite heavy for the computer, apparently. Wait, is this actually a thing? I don't see a thing. Apparently it does have dots everywhere. Don't know why. I'll delete this. Okay, so we got a pattern which will then use this pattern, because I don't like Spyro gets all these patterns on himself, but to be honest, I don't think that will suit Ember, because Ember already got her own pattern. Because Spyro's getting jealous. And then it does a lot of these layers here. Good. You can change the color of them. Wait, did I actually change color correctly? Guess I did. Okay. Swap it out with this effect, but it should be a bit weaker. And the spots should also have the same color. Is that the same color? Apparently it is. And the spots should also have this glow. Wait, why is the... I think I just realized this thing. Oh, wait. But I should have this one now. Yep, it's on a font file. Can you imagine that? Yeah, because I just realized these are pixelated and there's a reason for that. The image should actually be smaller. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It's okay. Mistakes happen. SXE Aspire number, exactly. There's the Ember plushie. Ember plushie. Yep, and don't rearrange those so it says SEX. That would be silly. It was something I assumed Belondo added originally, so I just decided to let's go with it because it's funny. And if you manage to see it, good for you. Okay, let's quickly restart this. If you manage to see the wait, why did that open up? If you manage to see the print on the back of the heart, good for you. Did I start the wrong thing? No, come on, start up. Now it's starting up. Smirk. Diamond! Chili, one chili. First chili. Hehe. Six more to go. Six more chilies. Still quite a heavy fine. There. So how I'm doing this is I'm going to take this part. Oh, it's very red. And then go here. Wait, how does this work? I'll do this. And then I paste it here. It's just going to be darker. Okay, I can do that. That kind of counteracts it. That's not perfect, but I mean, it's don't need to be too picky now, do we? What do you have? 6 more? Yes, you do have 6 more, and that's 2 royal, which I do hope you'll get. And thank you for the headband. I really appreciate that. So that's that. Next part is the tail, which is this part. It actually looks like this on this one, so why not use that? And seems reasonable, I think. I'm not sure if that's visible anyway now, it's far outside. Then it doesn't matter. And then it's this part. Copy that. Copy that. And there we go. Is this invisible? No, not really. Not really, but let's remove it anyway because I want to. Not because it's needed, but because I want to. Finally, the crest. And finally the heart. But I didn't say finally on that one because the heart is not part of the fire. Can you believe it? Boom. I really feel like... Actually, I think I want to rethink how I do the heart. Snuggle, snuggle. I hope you feel warm and snuggly. So it got like dark, medium, lightest. So it got 3 levels. So why don't I take the darkest I have here and then color all 3 with it. Make sure it does not say subtract. And then I change it to 67 and 33. And then I do the same here as well. I don't have any light. I mean, this is kind of light. But maybe instead of going with... Maybe I just go with white. But then instead of... I do like that. This might be better, to be honest. In that case, I do one lay these together and set it to 30. And same thing with these. If this is a good I can add them together as well. And I think this is good. But then I want to copy over this heart effect to this. Because I have this. Whoops. This dark brown effect here. It's kinda weird, but it's a bubble effect. The same thing here. Dark, light. But the heart should be... Yeah, heart is already this color, I think. Now it's this color. Yeah, this is going to be better. I hope people are having a cozy time here with Bon Bon the Pon Pon. Wait, that's not my name. Thank you for that, pets. And the lovely heart emotes. After Fireball, we're going to move over to Ice. And Ice is pretty nice. I'm still scared about the magma one. It's the magma one is scary. And you'll see why. You'll see. You'll all see. So I'll start with the pattern. Norwegian music. Very happy music. What the music is about. Wait. That was a very weird thing. Oh, that's how you spell it. Because I'm not really sure what a knot is. Shipped. That's a neuter for ship. Oh, this means boring. It's been bad, sad, depressing, and boring. Sheep. I say sheep. It comes from English cheap. But this doesn't really glow, does it? Fruit relatable. Relatable? Hello, Lily. Yeah, he's basically saying that life is boring. What a positive song that is. It's a very happy sounding song though. Do, 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 do. This song is, however, more happy because this is about that there is always hope. Quote, I wanted to combine ear and decoration and came up with the word erection. Well, of course you did, Pun Pun. That word surely stood out. Oh, always on my mind. See, I do find it interesting that these parts here is different for each power-up, which makes no sense. And the final part, this. Everything is now frozen. Let's do the heart. Okay, so I assume I would pick this one. Probably would like really strong to get the contrast needed. And the dark color, is this really the darkest color? I mean, it does give a contrast, but I mean, this one is darker, so maybe I go with that. There we go, that is eye. Ice, ember. Time to move over to the most scary one of them all. Magma. And there's a reason why I don't like this one, and that's why I created a whole different effect before. Because this one is a mess to deal with. I want to see how it looks on Spyro, like this. Like, it has these effects on all the legs and everything. Like, how am I supposed to get that on the Ember? I mean, I guess I could copy this, but it has all these dots too, and obviously it can't have, Ember can't have Spyro's dots. Ember needs Ember's dots. And that's why this one is no fun. Actually, I'll keep the body because I will body it. Okay, let's do the parts that are easy. So, pattern spots. Those will actually not no longer. Okay, let's do. The body will have a color. I hope I didn't have that one on when I exported the other ones. But should I double check that? No, I did enable it for this. Good. Good. So these will be. Wait, why did I delete the? I don't need to delete those, so I need them. Because when I look here, and this is actually orange. Orange I should use. They are still like glowy. I still need effects. So, step 1. Make them black. Good. Step 2. Apply the correct effect. Correct effect. Which sounds fun to say. Correct effect. So I would say they have a slight orangey glow on the outside and inside. But only tiny amount on the outside. But then it should have inner glow. Wait, what is... I'm confused now. There we go. Now, if this was all, that would be nice. Very small. Okay, I'll deal with bottle later. And I will do all of this for now. And with my, well, better knowledge of how to do stuff, I might be able to, because I'm more experienced now than I was when I started with this. So I might be able to come up with something nicer. Nicer idea that actually works good. Thank you for the head pads. See, this one is completely different. They would know what's going on. It's weird. Go. And I'm pretty sure which colors I will go with here. There we go. There we go. But it is the old days. That's Plant Bunny's a good girl. Hello, Dimply Orca. Plant Bunny, you're such a good girl. Yes, you are. You want some head pets? You're such a good girl. Okay, there we go. But Plant Bunny didn't even redeem good girl. Oh, you're right. Now I paid it. I paid for it. Oh, 2 chestnuts and 1. Interesting. Should I have throw 1 plush? That one once cost 75 there. Is it worth it? Well, if they do add that, that would mean that you're able to get every number from 1 to 1 million. I don't think you don't even try to throw 1 million plushies. That will cost you a lot. Don't ask me what it would cost. 1 million plushies would require using the 7 plushies redeem 142,857 times. So, and since it costs 225, multiply this to 225, that means that you need 32,000 points. If only. You actually need 32 million points. So, yeah, so the issue with this is, of course, that's Spyro's patterns. And I might be able to do something, but it would require a lot of effort though. You can just take the cost of 32 coins per plush and multiply it by 1 million. I mean, that's an estimate. Oh, so it's not an accurate number. It doesn't. Well, it's estimates. It's a rounded value. Since it had a bunch of decimals. Yeah. As you can see, I don't know what to do with it. Like, this is all I have to do with the other ones. That's done. But this one, with this one, this is the one that's crazy. And I can't just leave it like this because this doesn't work. Trying to recreate this is going to be crazy because then I have to make sure it actually works with legs and everything. And That is the part I don't want to deal with. But I guess I have to. I guess I don't have a choice. So let's open up Blender. Oh, that's fine. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's why. Ember. Oh yeah. Funny thing is, it's already set to. It's already set to that texture because I was messing around with it before. It's also based on the document I'm working in, actually. So all I have to do now is color it. And then I just ensure that it's correctly colored. That was a brilliant description, Pun. I just color it and make sure it's correctly colored. Yes. Let's see. There we go. Okay, it stopped. But then it has like this dark red effect to it as well. Alright, I'm not using pure black. So this would be back. Oops, capital letters. Back. Since I need to mask it off. Means it should only show up on the body itself. There we go. Oh, we can show this in Blender. So I update this. Boop. No, it has a wrong normal map. Let's see if I can fix that. ARM, just this one. Wait. Replace. There we go. Body ARM. This one. And my map. Replace. This one. There we go. Now it's better. But yeah, here's the thing. This is now done ish. I mean, this kind of looks bad. But then I have to do this at least, and that is, yeah. That's the part that scares me. Don't be afraid, Pon Pon. Oh. Purr. I guess I didn't drink the last one. No, you want me to call you a cute girl and you only do this? You're a good girl, Cat. Stealing my dress. You're so very good at it. Do you like what you see? But you're a naughty girl. Very naughty. Well, yeah, I think this one is better than this one. I think this is a bit tricky to deal with, but But I'm doing my best here. No, I mean, I like it ish, Gabby, kinda. But let's look at this here. Oop. Oops, Roman. Oop. Yeah. Okay, maybe the glow on the inside is too much. Oh no, don't say I'm naughty girl, that almost broke me. Well, you with my clothes. What can I say? A lot, thank you. Yeah, When you're being naughty, I'm going to call you that. And then you're like, but I liked it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, for some reason the inner glow is broken. But it seems like this one is broken too, because as you can see, it kind of puts like a tint on top of it. I don't know why it's doing that. Wait, what? Why is it doing that? Oh, because that's why. That was the culprit all along. Is this same thing here then? That doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, that's better. Thank you for the head pats. Also, I didn't even show what I did. Whatever, I can update the model here. And then I can see this kind of looks weird. If I update then it looks much better. But anyway, that was what I did. Of course, in game this would be like a glowing effect, so it will look much better than like the plain effect this is. But just have to do the leg here, and that's going to be a challenge. But I think I can do a bit of a little cheating. But cheating? Well, as long as it's not pom punch. No, it's gonna finish that. Let's ignore that and pretend pretend like nothing. Okay, I want to mix this color, this color with this color. I take out the average of those two, which is this color. And this color I will use. So here's how my cheating going to work. I'm going to make it a uniform color. Around the whole leg. What color is this uniform? I still have to do the random clip thing. Still haven't done that. I have prepared a bunch of videos, a random clip as in not a random pon clip, but a random short snippet from a random video from the internet. Some will be funny, some will be silly, some will be strange. And maybe I will have to not use it. I don't know. It's a test to see if it's something that. But then here. So now it will play the ads. Not sure I can finish it. So I thought it was leading something else, I guess. Now it plays the ads. Da ads. Those silly ads. How dare they interfere with my stream? Ads. Jeez. Do I need a pon ads emote? Why are you running? It's the why are you running meme in a song. Should probably fill up with some water though. Ad timer is almost running out. Say going quickly fill up water. Aha, I came back. Bumpin is back. Yay, that should be over. Look at that. You always sending a message after the answer over. How dare you? I guess it's anybody. Oh, there's all the links. Guild. Orimin is always so giggly. And that's what I like about Orimin. Silly. Okay, so now, oh yeah, I don't have to export it because I can just go straight to Blender. After saving, I can just refresh it. There we go. So like, yeah, so it does melt together here. Smelt together. But then I had to like increase the brightness there to make it work, but it's probably fine. But then you got like this, but like it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I can. I didn't have an idea about falling in love when I was young, but then I found someone. And then that's that. So sometimes it could be because you haven't found the one who's right for you. And sometimes it's because you are actually asexual and actually don't have interest in love at all. Which is fine. And I guess that's kind of what, I don't know, because that was Danko Jones. I don't know if the artist in the song is actually asexual or so. Because the song was like, everyone's fallen in love, and he's like, nope, not at all. And I don't know if that's like meant to represent asexuals. Or if you just try to make a funny song, which could also be the case. I guess you could, well, someone could go to the Wikipedia page for this song and check what they about this song. Like, the I'm So Sexy song, for example. Apparently it's a gym song. It's about people at the gym just being way into themselves. And he found it so annoying, so he made a whole song about it. I don't remember exactly. Because I had the idea that the song sounds kinda flamboyant. If that's if I understand the term correctly. But well. The person is, yeah. Just found that interesting. The I'm too sexy for my shirt, so exactly. If I recall correctly, I can just type I'm too sexy. Oh, I'm too sexy. I shouldn't. Let's see. Composition and recording. The idea for the song came about when the Fairbrass brothers were running a gym. Oh, they weren't even running a gym. They weren't just going to a gym. In London, where, according to Richard, there was lots of narcissism and posing. One day, he took his shirt off and started singing I'm too sexy for my shirt in front of a mirror as a joke. The band originally recorded it as an indie rock song. Yeah, so I did kinda, I don't know exactly what I said, but yeah. People just... So it's not... I mean, sure, it's not about the gym or anything like that, but... The idea came to be at the gym. At least. And not any gym, but their own gym. How do you kill someone for a while? I feel like that's like a one-time thing. Okay, I think I want to... I don't even remember what the other song was that talked about. No, this was the Danko Jones. Everybody. Okay. Danko Jones. Everyone falls in love. I think it's called Don't Fall in Love. That's the song. I can double check the lyric just to be safe. Everyone wants to fall in love, not me. Exactly, that's the song. Wikipedia. No, the song itself doesn't have a Wikipedia page. Oh well. Therefore, there's no information about the song. There's also the Genius page that opens for lyrics, where people can add like information about lines, but there's no added information. Who I get? But the information is secret. Okay. So with this part is done, the thing I now have to do. Well, I did say I was going to do that, so, but I didn't. But whatever, it's probably not going to see this in game anyway. Thing now is that I need to do the head as well. And having to do this transition here is going to be very annoying, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do. To create a new layer for the head. And actually, isn't there already? Yes. There is a mask for the head. Oh, why is this one active? Okay, I think that's a bit too strong. So it's kind of like that. Okay, let's see how this looks first. Oh yeah. That's actually not bad. We just need it go together here. And then that's good then. And it would be like this part, I think. Because that's where the should probably check which vertices goes together so I can then just copy the color over and just put a gradient. Yeah, the problem is that there's a cheek here, so we'll have to and then here this. This thing. 2, 2, 2, 1. Two, 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 one. Okay, that's going together much better. Just this part that doesn't go together. And let's see. Oh, it's actually, did I invert this? Apparently. A pun. Can't you see that the head is upside down? I mean, compared to the quality, that is. So obviously it was inverted. Obviously. So silly. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Let's start that way. One. Two. Three. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Nice. Going in, pun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that is the last. So that was just one side, but alright, I don't need to export it, I need to remember that. Yes, can upload better together. I guess I try to reduce the effect then. Like that. That should improve it. Again, don't need to export. Keeping forgetting that. So yeah, so this is this part here that's so maybe I just add, so it's that part. Maybe I just add a slight load there and then that might help. Neck is not the correct term, but chin is not the correct term either. Because it's all like, what do you call it? Cheeks. Let's go with that. And not those cheeks. If I did that, I wish I could like okay, I should do a smaller amount. Me. Or 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What? 6. 7. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, what would be cool to have is being able to mark here that these sides belongs together. So when I use the brush here, it bleeds into the other area. There's some advanced texture editing tools. Would be very nice to have. Let's just say 4. And number 5. 6. And 7. Oh, probably don't need that one actually. Okay, there we go. Don't need expertise. Okay, yeah, that is better. It's not perfect. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see that in the game anyway. We'll see. Okay. That's it. There we go. What's the funniest one to make? But I did it. No, the dots on the feet doesn't make sense. These make sense because, like, yeah, there's black holes, but these doesn't make sense though. So probably invert these. Yay! I'm actually happy with being able to do that. So I'll duplicate spots. I will change the effect because I feel like the outer glow is still too strong. And the inner glow. Wish I could make the inner glow like transparent and like suck up the colors around them. Which I technically can. Okay, remove effect. Remove effect. Duplicate these. Merge group. And then just one. And then blur it too much. Maybe that's enough. Maybe this one should be less. And more like. Like that. Yeah, specifically these. Yeah, I think that would be better. Let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, this is more like Spire, and then you have this glowing dots there. I don't know, it works. This works. I'm happy with this. We'll look at it in game later. Because I'm done with this one. Next one, finally. The rest will be ready quickly, it's just that one. And that's why I did not look forward to doing that one. That's why I tried to make a completely new effect instead. That took me several days to even complete, because that was much more worth than just doing that. Right? Fun, why are you so silly? Fun is weird sometimes. But it's okay, that makes Fun special. It's okay being weird. Oh, they don't rage flames, so it's only this one, which is poison, and super flame left to do. Poison is a strange one. Okay, I don't think there's anything to the bottom now, it's just effects. Okay, late. So let's start with the pattern. So here, this one has quite the glow to them. Not sure why I didn't merge this into a single layer instead. Another one of those pun things. You know what? All good. Do that. Oh, yeah, because there's in there. So it should just be one like that. What we're having a party here, I see. Marshall Silver, the one and only. Howdy, as you say. Thank you for lurking, I really appreciate that. We are making a mod for Spire Ignited here. Which I probably should write maybe. Modding Ember to 0.0. There. I wish there was a category for 3D modeling. But we need to like find others more specific. There. And then for the rest of these, just copy them from Spire because it's much easier. The Ember has the texture laid out the same way Spire has. For the sake of convenience, for my convenience. See, I do want to try to replace the remaining ones here. Just to see if the file size changes. Because this pattern... Since I don't need a pattern on every one of these, I keep the original patterns, I can still edit it. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have a pattern. So with that, if I now, so it's, okay, currently it's 112 megabytes. If I save this, it's 107. That's 5 megabytes of patterns. It's still an improvement. Few megabytes. 5. Wasn't that much. I wasn't sure how much it would be. I was hoping for a lot, but... an amount is good for me. So that's the horns, and then this part. And finally the heart. So it should use the color of that. But then I need to find like a dark color it should fade into. And this is like the darkest. It's not as dark as I hoped. There. Oh, did I? Last time was ice. I saved. I need to save this as a PNG as well. Since this is done as well, I should save it as well. Do 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 do. Is it the thing song? It's. They say that they're going to visit a friend named Max. And then he sings about how much... what a party it will be. And the final one. Interesting, then this one also doesn't have a pattern. I almost feel like it should have. Oh, this one does have a colored... Oh, how come I forget that? But get that? But because not all of them do have colored claws. Oh, now I need to go through that. Oh, good. Thank you for doing your daily fruit routine. Oh well. Do, 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 do. The happy song. Think this is what's known as dance band. Dance band. Don't know if that's like it is a genre in Swedish music. Don't know how well internationally recognized it is. But yeah. Okay, so apparently I am not done because I completely forgot about the claws. Well then, that shouldn't be much of an issue. So I bring up the chart. The chart says... and see what the chart says. So I will select everything that is this chart. So we see we kind of get the claws here. Sword bunnies. And then we kind of deselect that. And then we try to deselect everything. All this stuff like that. That's the claws. And then supercharge. I mean, they must have okay. I mean, I could have copied this as well. Yeah, that would have been easier. That would have been easier. Wait, shouldn't the claws actually be below? Oh. Haha. I'll keep it as that then. Claw color is this bright. That's what it's supposed to look like. But the thing is, the other ones also have colored claws, and I should well include it because now Rage Flame does have one more thing, and I might do it. And that is that the paws are also shaded, and then it fades away as goes of the legs. That shouldn't be too hard to do because I fully color the toes and hands, and then I just make the gradient on the legs before it connects to the body, so I don't have to deal with that. That's the plan, at least. So even the magma got colored claws. Because of course. Something completely forgot. And ice as well. Look, all of these have finished. So I guess I have to export all of them again. I think the reason why well, I was gonna say, I think the reason why I forgot about it is because I started with bubble and made sure I got every layer correctly then, and then I made the other ones without checking. But bubble also has a colored claws, so I don't know what I'm mentioning here. There we go, that's all the claws. Well, that was silly of me. As I said, there's one more thing. It's this. Because now, if we switch back to Giggle, we switch back here and reload, we should get this effect. Now, as I said, the pores have this gradient that goes up. Shouldn't it be too hard for me to do? In theory, because it should be a simple gradient, but nothing is always easy. Where did I put my chart? Plushies! Cinder? No, there's no Cinder here. You want a Cinder plushie to throw as well? Wait, why did I scroll when I have mouse over here? Huh. Maybe the scroll. Oh, I see. If I can scroll this panel, which you can see kind of behind bump and it moves, then it scrolls the panel. But if the panel is so short that you can't scroll the panel, then it will zoom the picture. Interesting. Default is not zooming picture. Default is this. But I changed that because why would you use the scroll wheel to do this? I'd rather do that. I leave scrolling to zooming like it does in 3D. Anyway. So all of these pieces here are the toes. So I'll do toes and there. And if I save this and check in Blender. Oh, I saw it's a Cincher color scheme. No, it's the power up. There we go. That's what it goes. It's just that this is an effect layered on top of the default texture. It's just not showing the default texture because I want, of course, want this effect to look normal, and that's one of the reasons why I think the magma effect is going to look fine because it's going to be layered on top of the existing texture. So seeing out errors is probably going to be very hard. And I mean, this is just a hobby project. It's not. People can't be too picky now, can they? I mean, they would. People can be. I mean, who am I to speak? I mean, kind of picky too. Yeah, as you see, the gradient is down here. Should be fine. if I do that, color it a very strong and obvious color, the problem is it's still like... Oh, I'm not going to do all of these. Now, what is this? Here it is too. They just add some random dots to it. It seems like an accident. So I guess I'll copy over the legs from the magma effect actually. Delete existing ones. And then decide how large one of these it should be. And I guess it's just about following one, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, it kind of goes off. Off the reins. But it just join up at the end, which is important. Okay, I think this band is Eric and Chris. Chris is their name. And he did say, this I assume is Eric, said that Chris used the computer. Putting the blame on the other musician. And the amount of panic he has in the song about the whole situation. It's a silly song. And that's why I need to fix on screen. Oh, that would be so weird. What kind of music am I listening to, Pon? First heavy metal and now... There we go. Let's save this and check how it looks in a blender. Look at this. That will look beautiful. Well, I will go and export every texture again because I missed the claws and basically all of them. And then I will import them to the project so I can bake them into the mods. And then eyes. And after this one is done, that is halfway. Someone posted a bunny to the server. Oh, did they? Let me start export of the next one. And it's halfway now. Oh, adds a play. All right. Fun is streaming. Yes, someone posted a bunny that fell upside down. If you want to see this bunny falling upside down, it's only on the survey. What a silly bunny. Sword, bunny, sword. Oh, it's done. I need to export the next one. Keep up with exporting, Pon. It's done for 4 of the 7. Wait, it's only 7, wasn't it? I thought it was 8. It's only 7. This is a song about bullying and that you shouldn't bully. I don't know exactly how I describe that. There we go. Then I will open up this thing because now I will add all of these textures to the texture folder. Okay, he's saying that he loves the person he's singing about who has apparently been bullied or something. Wait. Asset actions, bulk elevator property matrix. Oh, wait, why does it look like this? Where's the this is details panel. Oh, there we go. I was wondering what is this panel where. That's an hour over. So all of these are texture group. Level of detail texture group. I don't think those like kinda go together, but okay. There we go. I think that's all of it. Don't think I need to... I think this one is correct. Everything looks correct here. With that, I will cook it. And then put it into the mods. Pack the mods. And put the mod into the game. You can see, and there's actually few textures that's actually been edited. And here's the texture files, which privacy. Anyway, so there we go. All textures have been added. Let's now pack the mods. Packing. Done. How is the file size different? The file, it's smaller than before because I removed a lot of textures. So let's start a game and switch page so we can look at the game. Giggle, giggle. And music fades out. It doesn't fade out for me though, but I hope it's faded out for everyone watching. Which Spyro? I could replace this picture too, but I don't. Oh look, it's Ember. But look, it's Ember. Ember. Reignited Trilogy. Now this, I mean, having the logo as our replace might not be as exciting because you've seen the Pon logo. But this logo was created by plushies. I'm getting attacked. This logo was created by someone. I actually don't know what name I should use actually, so I have to check that out. Ember plushie! There is an Ember plushie. So let's check with the range fairy, the fairy that rages. Oh, more like the fairy that gives that makes Ember rage. Run, Ember, run. Run, run, run before you get into. That Spyro got eaten. That's why he's not here. That's the lawyer. For some reason, I'd still say that this one is easy because you have a platform to rest on. It's the fairy. Give me a kiss. And someone's like, well, if you replace a Spyro with Ember, then the fairy will kiss a girl. Yeah, what's the problem with that? Well, that doesn't seem like an issue to me. Yeah, there we go. This works. And the feet are also colorful. Like she has socks on. I mean, that's just how it should be looking for Spyro too. So, you know. So it should be accurate. And so on. Let's wait. Shiny! And in this level, there is another power-up. Because first game only has the one power-up. In two forms. One is a fairy kiss. The other is a fairy kiss. But a different fairy. Oops. Good damage. And there should be a cat up here as well. Oops, took damage again. Took damage again. Better not die. These count as enemies too. So we'll destroy them as well. Oh, he's alive. Sweet. I got a few. So I need 16. Got 11. Did you know if you walk through that, it will show you the spirit counter? And now it's 15. And that's the 16. Oh, come on. And now it's 17. Anyway, you walk through this and boom! It's not as cool as the other one, I will admit. But at least this one is fully complete. And yeah, you can't really see the issues with... Oh, if you stand in, it doesn't re-trigger. You have to walk out of it and walk into it again. Yeah, seeing the how the chick doesn't flow well together is very hard. But otherwise, I mean, it looks like it's wood on Spyro, but with Ember's pattern instead. What more powers do you have in, like, in, you have Ripto's Arena, where there is another power-up, actually, 3 power-ups, actually, do they use? And then Zoe wants to speak. Okay, pick up the blue, doesn't matter, it's only the last one that counts. Ow. Oh, thank you. Stop that. Green. Yeah, this green power-up, which is unique to this battle. Okay, this is a speed one. Now the wings are speedy. But it's a very basic one. Still feel like the lack of any form of pattern is, yeah, kind of makes it basic. Oh, it's fine. It was a blue anyway. Oh, there's green. Let's go with green power. This is the green power. It's very blurry. It kind of like it does. You get a very short time to look at them. And there's the red power. Don't touch. Oh, you touched it anyway. I don't need the green power. Oh, there we go. There's the red power. Yay, all 3 achievements for using all 3. Now the thing is, I didn't use all 3. Shouldn't the achievement be to actually hit Ripto with all 3 abilities? Spyro, you gotta grab these orbs before Ripto does. We're gonna drop them right in front of Ripto, so it's easy for him to get it instead of you. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. That's why I should make my own Feral Pon the Bonbon game, where it shouldn't be stupid. Like if they, yeah, basically have people to review, like, does this make sense? Like, it should make sense in the lore. Okay, anyway, if you pick up this power, which is just this same power as, no, it's yellow, actually it is different from and then you go down here, it gets this effect to it. Can't get a good look of it though. Kinda looks metallic. Oh yeah. It's what Hunter told them to do. We all know these are double agents who's really working for Rita. Oh yeah. So okay, this one is different too. But as you can see, it's a bunch of hearts that comes up from Ember's head. You might wonder why. That's because all the flame effect has been replaced with heart effects. So the question is if I shouldn't actually make this one pink to match the heart effect. Okay, imagine. I mean, I wouldn't go so far to actually change the UI flame there on the sides to also be like a pink heart. That would be crazy. Would be neat. That's a question. Well, it is fine with the orange. I don't need to change it. I don't know. I like to do these bunnies. Let's play with as one of these bunnies. They don't even got any hands. Well, these do have hands because they added the hands. But the originals does not have hands. They were just having legs. Bad little creatures. Okay, anyway, so this is the fairy power-up. This is the flame power-up. This is the ice power-up. It's very chilly. I mean, it doesn't really give off a chilly effect, I guess. I mean, sure, if I were to make the dots angular, like it's on Spyro, I guess it would help. Should I do that? Or should I be happy with this? This is the invincibility power-up. This is the supercharged power-up. Well, and that's it. Super slam into ground power. it's kinda... Okay, that might look really weird if you're not knowing what's going on there. Looks even weird when you know what's going on. Oh, why did I mess up? Why did I mess up? It's basically, I have the fly anywhere ability. The problem is, there's a bug with it. Where, the thing is, it's in the game, there's a plane that tells you, or if it's a plane, that tells you how high you're allowed to fly, freely fly. Sometimes that value gets set. And in this case, it's very low than Nano. I said your name wrong. I got it right. Hello and QQ. Thank you both so much for raiding in. I really appreciate it. Today, I'm not. Well, as the tags, the category says art, and there's a reason for that. Because I am actually messing around with the mods that puts Ember into Spyro instead of, well, Spyro. And it's some mod I've been working on quite a long time. I'm pretty happy with how it looks. Dual raids, I appreciate that it chose me as your raid target. Some cuties are raiding. What's that? But raiding into a cutie. And you were playing the girl who dreamed the world. Is that me? It's such a cat raid. Or, as the TTS would say, it's a just raid. I can't. It's hard to say. It's beatboxing. So, and yeah, and well, now I have every ability enabled separate from the quit game. Hello, I'm not sleepy Q. Understandable. Oh, when you're streaming, it takes a lot out of you, and hope you get some good rest. So now it's back to normal. So with these mods, you also get a heart attack. So how did it go though? What events took place? So there's this fire power up here, but the thing is, because Ember has this pink fire effect, pink heart fire effect, that makes everything hearty, and the same thing goes on the top of the head. But the effect makes this power up makes Ember orange. It's because I made the texture orange, but I was just thinking I could easily just shift it to pink. I was thinking, like, should I do that? I wouldn't really fit the portal being orange though, but you know, it would fit Ember, because I mean, there's the pink heart from the head, the pink fireballs you shoot out. When you shoot the trees, apparently some leaves fall out of the tree. I really wish everything was burnable. Blush! No need to blush. And also, when you pause the game, on the left side, where you usually find Spyro, should we find a more dark background or something like that? But now it's Ember instead. It's very hard to see, but if you look carefully, it is Ember. And I also did some experimenting with the eyelash there too. Where it's overlapping, it has the full edge effect over the whole eyelashes. But when the eyelashes is outside the body, no longer overlaps with the body, it has the body effect. But it's really hard to see it. Due to background. There's a clean background case. I guess it's closest. I think that's the best opportunity to see it. So yeah, that's this is the mods, and also these are it's these poses. So, but I'm pretty happy with this mod. It would be even cooler to replace these logos: Ember the dragon, Ember Rich's Rage, which really should have two logos. They were almost doing that, because if you're... And also Ember, the Year of the Dragon. Also Year of the Dragon. Because in the files, there are audio files for Spyro reading out each name of the game. Maybe that was the idea, that he would say the name of the game after you select it, or hover over it. Which definitely wouldn't be annoying. At least when you select it would be less annoying. But in these files, there's both a recording for, which I guess would be the North American title and the international title. So it seems like, I mean, they put the effort into doing the line recordings, and that they were thinking of making, considering the European version. Because even if you check the art gallery, Ember Dragon, I need to fix that. That should say Spider Dragon. But I should also say Spire. Unless I replace these. Too much effort. Too much effort. Also, it didn't show me the specific game I selected. It shows all the games. But these subtitles here are very old. Although I did hear a lot of like, oh, it's Ember 2 straight. But no, I've changed my mind on that, and we'll just write Spyro because that's the logos are not custom. So giggle, giggle. What's next? Next, will you blush again? Called you out for your blushing. So there it is. Which hue is this using? 320. Makes sense. So if I check this color, it is 40. So if I want to go to 40 to 320, I do 360 minus 320, which is 40. So you need to do minus 80 degrees. That's chilly. Minus 80. Not 180. Minus 8. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't look that good, does it? I mean, ish. Just these things there. Kind of looks weird. I'll keep it at orange, it's fine. The eyes was if I were to make these dots here angular. But maybe that's too much work. So am I known for rejecting something from having too much work? This is the model. It's sweet. And I'm pretty happy with this one. It's so shiny. I mean, it looks different in games compared to Blender. Shall we look? Shall we compare how this compares to... Do I even have the original Ribalondo mod? While we're at it, why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I? Ember the Dragon mod. Can you type that? Ooh, my mod comes up first. And then the Rebellion mod comes second. Do. And then wait, which one is this? And then my mod comes third. And then my request for someone to make a log. I should probably delete these posts. Oh, it is post deleted. Oh, still shows on Google there for some reason. And then it's my mod again. Ooh. Anyway, so that's the problem is I'm not going to be able to load this into Blender though. And there we go. What? So then I need to extract the content from that. I got the tool for that. Why is it only interesting? And there we go. And now I should be able to open it here. Let's create a new collection, yes, for organization's sake. It's called 5 now. And then import. Huh. Oh. Why didn't move? I didn't move it to that folder. Oh, no wonder I can't find it. There it is. Boom. Now it's using the wrong texture. So I need to open the correct textures. We should that one, that one, and that one. Boom. Oh. One eyes. We got the same thing here. It's showing the eyes. Okay, this one is shade smooth. There. And then we'll move it to the side. Ta-da! Before and after. So the color, I did change the colors. So I tried to go with colors that were more accurate to I'm sure I'm kinda used to. Although there's one more error because this one is actually using custom eyelash material, which is neat, I guess. To wait, shouldn't it? Interesting. So I will modify slightly to make it a more fair comparison. There. And there's a lot similar to and a lot different. And which I one thing which I fully understand that Dribblona wouldn't spend time doing is the normal mapping and both normal mapping and the ARM as it's called. Hello Dusk, oh my god, I clicked on this stream because it was recommended to me. Have you been here before too? But welcome back. And your character is cute, so did not expect to see Amber, she is underrated. In particular, It's almost like you were here 10 months ago. Well, yeah, when you said that you thought my bunny was adorable. So it's almost a year ago. That's epic. That you found your... It's destiny. You're... you are destined to come back here. But yes, this is a mod for... These are 2 mods actually. For Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Replacing Spyro with Ember. Because Ember is indeed underrated. And I was... and this was the model I used. Because this model was made by Dribblonda in 1 week. And I think it's pretty cool how much was able to be done in 1 week. This model is the one I've been working on for over a year. Not constantly, of course. I mean, I started probably over a year ago. I used to do small changes everywhere. Obviously, I've been trying to actually make it look pretty nice and cool and stuff. And I'd say I've achieved that. But yeah, the difference between 1 week and several months of work. So, so as I was talking about was the ARM, which is the ambient occlusion, roughness, and metallic map, as well as the normal map, which is a separate texture. Those textures were not modified, so what you can see here, despite the back being flat, you still have these effects here because of the normal map. I hope I don't recall. No, I mean, I couldn't remember either, to be honest. I mean, so many people come by here, it wouldn't be reasonable for me to remember either. And I assume you have watched a lot of different people, so it's fair that you don't remember either. But yeah, I'm a big Ember enjoyer. Oh, that looks so good. I used that old MMO model before, and it did feel off. Thank you for making a new one. Would it be public when you're done? Yes. I was meant to release this probably a year ago, and then I just never finished it, and I decided that I really need to finish this. It's been so long, such a long time ago I worked on this, so I really need to finish this. This isn't super accurate to how it looks in game, because I actually made it look better than in game. Because the problem is that the sRGB and the mode, well, it wouldn't be on for normal map, but it is on for the RM. And actually, Blender is not actually messing it up as much as it should do, because I multiply with 0. Wait, why is nothing happening? Maximum roughness, no roughness. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is more how it looks in the game. I think because it has the which I think we see. Oh, I'm wearing sportswear. Oh. Yeah, I think some specular should be added to. Just to make it look a bit more accurate, I guess. I don't know how much specular should be. Blender's material and Unreal's material are very different from each other. Plushies! Oh, there was Ember. Click. Ember is one of the plushies. Oh, why is that not approved? The word dildo was blocked. I mean, it's approved. I mean, we're all adults here. Cucumber. Yeah, cucumbers finally. Oh, I suspect trouble. Todd is very troublesome. Oh, thank you for the sports break, cats. And everyone loves to come. Hi, Fun. Hello, Todd. Lovely to see you here. I'll approve that one too. 2 dildo vegetables, 2 cucumbers, yes. Ooh. Oh no, more plushies. Oh, look at how they make. I find all the naughty words. Thank you for finding them. I actually don't know what was like preferred, if you like the darker pink or the more salt pink. Let's bring out. I should have. Okay, not that. Here. Oh no, the texture is. The texture is gone. I thought I had it here. Oh. Texture is gone. She's a bit big. Let's shrink it down. And let's put that side. Okay, so the texture is. Let me find. It should be like textures resource. Try to remember the name of it. And then search for Ember. And there we go. And download this texture. Wait, why is it merged into one? Oh, that means I have to split it. Give me a moment. Because these are two separate textures and they should be separate. There we go. Whoop. Then I need the other one. I thought I had those. Maybe I do have those. Just don't remember where I put them. Maybe I should first check for that. Mods, Ember. Oh no, they were. Oh right. Wait, I had them there, and then I deleted them. And I should not have them anymore because, yeah. Anyway, that's no harm because. Why is this one placed so far up? What is it called? Ember 1, Ember 2. Okay. Okay. So this one will be Ember 1. Let's call these. Let's create a folder here. Oh no, they are right there. I didn't have to download them. They are right there. I found them. Ember 1. Image. Replace. With. Ember 1. Where's the. Oh, it's down here. There it is. And Ember 2. Replace, because I probably moved them or something. Ember 2. So, and there we go. Oops, wrong window. So this is what the Ember model looks like in Reignited in A Hero's Tale. This is what I based the colors of. Is the specular is tiny amount, but even a tiny amount is. Anyway, that's what I based the colors of. That's why it's this light pink for the wings. Why this part is light pink. This is more of an approximation, I guess. Or more of a saturated Ember. It's not. Of course, it's not wrong. It's more of a reignited take on the color scheme, which is a perfectly fine color scheme to go with as well, if you like it. The dark pink. You do like the more saturated. I could understand it. I think the softer pink looks more cohesive with the rest of the design. That's a fair point. Yeah, I went with the. And also the biggest change, but not shown here because the eyes are using a darker material, is that the biggest difference you can see between. Because I did make a 1.2 update of the Ember mods, which is some updates. But the biggest difference you can tell is that the original mod has purple eyes. The eyes were not modified. I made them blue, like they should be. I never looked closely at this heart. Whoops, that was weird. It's a lumpy heart. I wonder why this heart like if this is an original design or if this actually comes from somewhere. Overall, it's fine. It's a bit shiny. But yeah, and it does say SXE on the backside. It's kind of hard to see because it's so close. But I completely redesigned it. I'm happy with how I managed to do this. It follows basically the same design as that. It just has more polygons and stuff. And this heart is completely remade too. It looks very shiny in game as well. And if we look at the original heart, yeah, it's not much. It's very few polygons. And this one is very tight to the neck. Here it's loose going around. Let's adjust. So there we go. And oops, see what happened here. Is it? And also this one has a single weight to it, so it will move around the clip through the neck. When I made this one has the multiple weights that are adjusted to the neck, so it will move alongside the neck instead of clipping through. The ears look so good next to it. But if you think, but otherwise it does not look good, you know. I'm really happy. I've never really compared side by side. But yeah, I'm happy with the how much. Like I even like this is the original color as far as I know. I also made it lighter to match this color. I've just adjusted the. I guess the horn should be a bit lighter, but yeah, I think this is a bit too bright. Overall, this design is very from on the top is very bright. It's more darker here, so I guess it does match better here. So it's kind of like built-in shadows. But yeah, so well, that's that. I don't think I have anything else I wanted to look at here. There was yeah, I can see Spire's shines here. I made dots instead, multiple small dots instead of the large one Spire has. And this pattern here is based on. So this is what the original looks on Ember. What is this supposed to be? I don't know. Then Ribolondo made, which kind of hard to see under all the effects. I can disconnect the wrong one. Let's reconnect that. Let's split this. Ooh, that's shiny. There. I need to disconnect the normal web too. Okay, maybe I should disconnect on the other side actually. Disconnect this one. There. Now we can see the actual pattern that is used, and I thought that was a very creative take on the pattern. And it just clips, it disappears there, which I will admit is very hard because these are two separate pieces. The amount of work I put into this, just it's still not perfect. You still see can still see the line here, but I put so much effort into making sure it actually fits. But when you play the normal game normally, you're not going to see those. SXE Ember is horny and dyslexic. Confirmed. Exactly. Scale freckles. Exactly. Scale. You got some here too on the face. So yeah, I still based everything on that. So I guess that was all. I don't think the normal map is visible though. Let's lower it a bit. Let's bring this back. Like, I'm still impressive for what could have been done within 1 week. I'm also like the creativity being done. For example, this thing, which is Spire's tail squished. And it kind of makes it a heart. And I really like how it just works. How well that actually works. And I'm not exactly sure how. This might have been free-handed or something. I created a completely new heart. It doesn't have texturing, kinda like the unevenness. This is way too smooth. It doesn't look natural. Maybe it's a gummy heart you can munch on. And these pieces are taken straight from the crest. But yeah, anyway, people are throwing plushies at me. I am... Yes, there's one more thing I need to complete. Let's see if I can bring it up. And it should be... did I do it here? Yes. One more thing. Let's switch Blender program. There. Here is... Oh, this part doesn't have a texture, but this is meant to be the partner to Ember. Currently, in the mod, if you use it, it's actually a ladybird. I'd taste it. Give me gummy tape. Gummy Ember, edible Ember. So, well, I made this one instead. This is inspired by, what's the artist's name? Artsy1 or something. Where I think the name was Scarlet. Yes, it's right there at the top. Kind of behind the comment. Yes, the name of the bumblebee will be Scarlet. So all I have to do here is basically finishing up the texturing. This design was I made the body and legs and stuff, but the head and antennas too were made by now one was words. Oh, there we go. I'll put all the credits along with the so this needs texturing. These are things I'm just have left to do. I just need to do. Should I go around this way instead? Unwrapped. There they are. Which part? Because I should have the old. Thought I had the old design. Maybe not. But I do have this black part here. What is the? Yeah, I think that's the... Let's put these two together. Page mode. Oh. Oh. And then they should be the same size. They are... Well, they are different because they are like 2 different rotations. So I can just align them and deselect them. With a lot of work. But it will be fine in the end. Unless there's an easier method to this. And I have for this mod voice acting for Ember. So every line, it's with the exception of the pre-rendered cutscenes. It's a shame they are pre-rendered because otherwise we would have Ember in those. But the ones in you want a preview of that? I could play one of the cutscenes. Well, I can play the game and make a cutscene play. There's no cutscene player in the game except for Spyro 2 where you can play the pre-rendered cutscenes. So I can play the Sheila cutscene. You don't get to choose you. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, let's do that. Let's show that off. Because I'm happy. And the same person was doing some lines for the Bumblebee as well. The well now Sparks isn't really... Spark is speaking, but you can't really... It's very hard to hear what Spark's trying to say. Yeah, custom logo, do you like it? I'm not sure how much did you see of these mods. We got custom logo, so I have to start a new game then. Well, I guess I'll delete this one. Wow. And he will plot up. So these cutscenes are pre-rendered, so these will show Spyro. So we'll skip those. So there's Spyro. That's the button to skip, and didn't remember which it was. Which is a shame. Because they also have like all the embedded voice acting and stuff as well. The next cutscene, there should be 3 cutscenes here, so, and then we're put into the world. Boom, just like that. No cutscene. So, to play the first cutscene. So yeah, so here we have the current partner. What are you trying to avoid? The current partner to Ember being the ladybird. But the problem is that I couldn't make the ladybird work that well with work that well animation wise. It's very stiff. The Bumblebee will better fit Spark's animations and will look more, well, not so stiff. Hello, I didn't want to speak to you. And then skip this, because of course. Hello, Bunny. Goodbye, Bunny. There is 400 gems in the home world. I mean, I could enter the world to get access to even more gems. I don't have to search for all gems. But I've done this a few times just to, well, unless the 20%, no, 20% is way too much for setting up a save file to play the cast, because that was... I also made a playlist just so I can test individual playlist. I also made save files for the different moments in the game, so you could test the different cutscenes. But I don't know where I put those save files. Quicker to just chase all these gems down until I get 300. That's all I need. And it should be 400. Why didn't you pick up that gem? I'm doing a speedrun here. I worked slightly on another mod. I was never a series mod, but that one is I replaced Spyro with Eevee. And then someone had the idea. Okay, what if we swap out the model for different moments, for the different power-ups, and why not also while swimming? Turning into Vaporeon in the water, turning into Glaceon when getting the ice power-up. Turning into Flareon for the Fireball power-up. And this sign is custom as well, but I'll have to redo it. Well, have the Bumblebee instead.
I see an egg.
Well, maybe you do. Oh, still missing 15, still missing 10. More gems up here. Oh, there's a 10 right there. Picked up 3 extra. Okay. Okay, she's so good. It must take so much of it. Has. It's been so long I've been working on this. I think it's actually going to play as now, annoyingly. Yep. So, quick break. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't pay attention to the ads we're going to play. Yeah, but it's the full hour. That's when I have to play. She makes it look easy, but the amount of time she spends getting every detail just right, she doesn't accept good enough. That's disrespecting her work. Thank you, Lillian. I really appreciate that. I do put a lot of effort. That is sometimes too much effort, which I've shown to. I will get some more water. Just filling up and then I'll be back. I don't want anyone to miss the cutscene. Okay, there we go. So, there's just a few seconds left of the ads. So, who do we have here now? Yeah, let's go back to the page. So, not everyone might be back from ads, but it's just a few seconds left, so I assume everyone is back. So, we should also probably... There we go. Ready for cutscene? Sword bunnies. Are you ready? People. Let's increase the chorus volume. How does this sound? So you can hear all the details. Let's test that with...
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the locals. I'm getting paid a fortune to keep
Okay, so we obviously don't need to listen to the money bags, but that was more like checking that the audio level was good, which I think it is. In otherwise, I can always increase it. Okay, is Dusk still here? Dusk, you wanted to see. I hate money bags. We will love this cutscene though. Is Dusk here? I mean, otherwise you can always look back in the... Yep, good. Otherwise you can always rewatch the VOD. But here we go.
Ah, Spyro. I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah. I reckon you be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Ember.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know? Then all of a sudden you left. Poof!
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
Come visit anytime you like. How about that? Was that good? Oh, more gems. Okay, let's do one more cutscene. Who's... Oh, wait, I should have done this level after. Who's voicing Amber? It's adorable. I don't think... Well, let's quit this level. Actually, I should do the level... Outer level, kinda ish. I don't know if this is better. I think we'll see. What does this counts to? Then fair enough. I don't think I got. I don't know what I should credit. Like, not everyone is giving me good names to credit by. Wait, it should be somewhere in this list. Unless the username has changed, that would going to be because sometimes they might. Yeah, that was that person I was going to talk to. Maybe I should remember. Somewhere. Talking to so many people. Unless it's no, I mean, unless it's disappeared because too many people in list. That would be bad. Yeah, I actually don't remember the name. It's been a while ago because this mod has been going on for quite a while. Unless the username has changed and then... Yeah, there's a possibility the username has changed and I have to look through the messages later. Voice actor dynamics. Amber yawn. Yes, the yawning has been replaced. That was totally what I was showing there. The other, like the idle animation sounds, has been changed. And all the tiny sounds. No, I guess that's it. The yawning, the growling, the wait, I'm not going to have enough. Doesn't matter. I don't need enough money. Wait, what? Okay. Maybe the game wasn't selected. There we go. Game wasn't selected. I don't need pay money banks, anything. There we go. Level completed. Yes, he says that. Oh yeah, you can skip that. So I assume it's not going to trigger cutscene now. But in case it does. No, you actually have to finish 2 levels. And that is why I want to do this level after. I'll just use the flying. Pretty simple to finish this level. You're welcome. Also. Okay, time to do cutscene 2. These are like the 2 easiest to access. Walking into the clay.
Look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, second cutscene. Okay, so those cutscenes are easy to get. Third cutscenes, like the next cutscene plays after you rescue Sergeant Bird. Okay. But I guess if you want to see more cutscenes, you have to use the mod. But yeah, as I said, pre-rendered ones does not work. Sadly, it still says Ember in the like subtitles and stuff, so it kind of looks a bit off, but cute, it's cute. And I will. And my goal is to make a Pon mod, which I already done. This like there's a Feral Pon replacing Spire. But I want to take a new take on that, because that was when I was quite inexperienced with making mods. Now I'm much more experienced. So with that mod, I also want to have my own voice for, as in voice acted for the Pon Pon mod. Because having Spyro's voice doesn't really fit Pon Pon. And why not just voice act myself? Putting in my best effort. And also... Oh, bikini. Oh, plushies! No, no more plushies. Oh, they're back. What do you mean no more plushies? You can just throw more. But you want to save your points. Can't save your points when you have plushies to throw. You have no idea how much this project excites me. How do you prefer being supported? Do you have a code for something? Do you prefer subs? Best... I do have Ko-fi, but I think best method is to PayPal directly, because if you... That should probably be... If you use PayPal on Ko-fi, it's just PayPal in the end anyway. I would really appreciate if you would like to donate something. That would be amazing. Would you like to send something? Do let me know which currency it is. It works on Ko-fi. I can give you a Ko-fi link too. But do let me know which, in that case, which currency should be, because so we avoid unnecessary currency conversions. Yeah, of course. Just send me a link and I'll send it some now. I need to log into. Oh, it's the that was perfectly fine. I just need to know which it is, because annoyingly it should apparently be a setting, but the settings doesn't seem to be available to me. Annoyingly, PayPal will convert the incoming money. PayPal will convert the incoming money. I don't want that. I just want to keep it as what it is. So I need to change the currency on PayPal to be the currency that is incoming. So it doesn't, because it doesn't convert existing money. Which is good. But I wish it didn't convert the... Yeah, there we go. You're free to do... And then on Ko-fi, I have to predetermine which currency it is. And the thing with Ko-fi, my currency is not available on the on Ko-fi. Which the ones like Swedish crowns is not available as an option. But it's not only that, it's also that so if I want to purchase something here in Sweden, I will use Swedish crowns, of course. But if I'm going to purchase something from Steam, that would be in euro. So if I take, for example, a commission from someone who is in Europe, I'll take it in euro, so they don't convert anything. And then I can use that money to buy something from Steam without having to convert anything. It's just a smart way to avoid double conversions. But I do have to put in extra effort, which is annoying. I wish a bit more was handled automatically, like how about PayPal not converting the currencies in the first place. That would be very nice of them. Whatever, it is what it is. But I really appreciate any support anyone is willing to give. I always thought it was pronounced as coffee. Yes, some say coffee, But it is, by the creators themselves, has said that it rhymes. Basically, it's no fee, so it's Ko-fi, no fee. Even though technically, they're like it's no Ko-fi takes no fee. There we go. There are still fees. Ko-fi is not one of them. But yeah, some say coffee because yeah, they do run the coffee pun too, because they have like buy me a coffee. But they have said that it's still coffee, so I think there was a third pronunciation. Yeah, Ko-fi, some say as well. And that's, which I think comes from hi-fi and Wi-Fi. But yeah, that's the least accurate. Now, I would like to straighten this out. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Kepler. You even used a picture of me, my Wii. I'm glad that you that's not going to. I really appreciate any support, and that is very kind of you. You also don't know. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna see how much I can finish. Finish off today. I hope to get the rest done here, so I can publish it at some point. So it's kind of, so it's this this Bumblebee. What more is there after? Yes. Guess that's really it. And then I will contact the person who did the voice acting, who I understand who did the voice, has done like I think one like test line or something for the Bumblebee. Who I will see wants to do the remaining ones, but after I finish everything, so that's the final thing, so I don't like drop the project again, which I don't want. What is this Josh tongue looking thing? It's the antenna. These things. I'm going to finish up the Bumblebee, which I guess I said that. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I can, which is Ember's partner. Oh. Okay, let's widen this thing so I can easier select these. And I guess I do individual, which is also beneficial because then I can select, scale it down, and boom. Having stuff nice and straight is easier to texture rather than when they are wobbly all over the place. Oh yeah, I can use this is a bit quicker. Especially if I get support from you, kind of. Oh. Wait, which... I don't know which button I pressed there. Oh, I must press this button. I see, I see. But that completely messed everything up. D är en B är inte en... You're kind of like really trying. I know there's some people who use the as a gender neutral pronoun in Swedish, but I feel like that's kind of an import from English, since Swedish has already a gender neutral third person singular pronoun, being hen, but people have been a bit resistant to using it, and then also starting to use the third person plural instead, like why? I actually don't know. I don't know if it's actually been used in the past. Maybe it has. I don't have any research of when it started being used for singular use. But I'm going to make Ember's partner a bumblebee instead of a ladybird. Since the bumblebee will fit better with Spark's animations and stuff. I hope that answers the question. Why is it only striped a certain amount of way? I made this texture really long time ago. And I'm not really sure what the texture is for. I think it was meant for this. Okay, I should check the... I should have the texture for the bumblebee. Wait, where's the... where's the file? That's weird. Okay, that's what the how was that then? Well, B is with et, so that's the question. I would say like there we go, depending on if you want to use the actual third person singular neutral pronoun, or if you want to use the third person, the plural pronoun instead. That some do use. Yeah, gender neutral terminology is more common. I don't know if people are coming around to use more than isn't accepted by the APA, which is the writing format typically used by healthcare professionals. My student nurse learning that made me so happy. Yeah, hen has been more and more accepting, and I see it here and there. Okay, I need to search for it. But I just wish people used it more often, so it just would become just like people would be used to it. Let's see here. This one is in. Wait, Bumblebee? Wait, there is one. No, wait, what? Oh wait, there is one. It's just Photoshop is for. Did I pick the rest? Yeah, there is one. I'm silly. I'm a bit silly. There we go. Yeah, I was guessing. Never seen B outside of the indefinite singular form. So I couldn't figure it out. It was N or it. Well, yeah, that's fair. And you did guess for what was more common. Which is common. So, wait, what is this? But anyway, what is, or should it be in this corner? Oh yeah, this is the back piece. But then there is this one. I have nothing here. And then there is this one, which I for some reason only have some stripes on. But yeah, so let's do that. So I have more. Why is it transparent in the background? How does it look in? Oh yeah, it's just transparent. Where is the if I save this okay, now it's using the PNG. That would be no, it would be the normal maps. It would be that one. And I don't know how to put my sentence in Swedish. I would be equivalent to asking for conversion. Is a B versus a question. It is a B, or is it a B? Oh, I mean, it should be the same as in English. I mean, it's the same. I didn't consider that. Just flip it around, it's the same. That works too. And I'm using the and equivalent, the conjunction there, just to save on repeating the I mean, the conjunction, you can kind of like the conjunction, the and there is kind of what you would use in like kind of what you dropped in English, I guess. Which I guess you could drop in Swedish too. Kind of still understood. It's not really strictly necessary to include, I guess. So if I made it more like that, you have this. I don't know if we should add those lines. I thought it was neat. Sure, what's do I? Anyway, rest of the head just needs that color. Basically, I was just translating this. It's a bee, not a ladybug. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I mean it works in Swedish too. Just you can skip the and, the och in the sentence, which I guess you could add and in English between there too. I mean at least that's what I was thinking. I could be wrong though. So this is the mesh, and this should just be aligned here. I wonder the correct amount of. I think this one has a lot of polygons on them. Change the vertex to be connected like that. Because it feels like it would be every other. At least here. I don't know, rest actually don't know. Problem is that this part is textured, so I can't really move it. But I also don't want to. Don't want to. Oh, I can't. Let's make a copy of it so I can test this so I don't mess anything up. Which is not gamers can clearly what is worse. I mean, anything they can say is perfectly valid. So I took a rune out of the beginning and pretty switched to I guess I was. But that one was intentional. You can do the same. I assume it works if you have the word and that connects different sentences. You can just skip. You say the individual sentences. In the case of like 2 questions. Also, if you want to use it in your case there. That's a good question. How would I say it in Swedish? Since you have 2 options. Some people choose to use then in that case. Like what? Boop, boop, boop. Boop. What is it? What is to that? Oh, because you still haven't merged this. Boop. Now it makes sense. Okay, problem is doing that is, yeah. There we go, and then after connecting like this, I would dissolve these edges and just let the texture kind of settle. It appears to be working, so I will continue with this. My idea is working. That way I don't have to worry about distorting the texture. I guess the only issue is here, but I can do that. Clever solutions. Thank you for following, Ronuki. And also task for 43 minutes coming. I really appreciate it. And also getting close. Okay, I probably need to like hide the eyes and like majority of the head because it's kind of hard to work when all this stuff is getting in my way. No surprise there. No, I could some bows. It looks a bit weird, but it's okay. 1K soon. Yeah, I'm getting very close. Only 6 more followers. I'm actually happy how close I am. This is amazing. What should I do? It's even creepier without the eyes. Why are you calling my cute bumblebee creepy? It's okay. Maybe I'll do more like that. Racing at 90 degrees, that would be unlikely regardless of which scale you pick. Insert that joke. But anyway, what's... Oh, I see. Then I dissolve all these points. Oh, looks a bit weird now, but that'll be resolved. Oh, no, that was wrong too. That's the one I'm looking for. When it's in whatever static pose, it's creepy, but I like how everybody looks like a zombie in an inanimate state. That is fair. I mean, Spire looks kind of creepy as well. But yeah, with the happy smiling mouth, it will be looking much better. Okay, if I dissolve these edges now, is it working? There, now they now they're going together. Now the question is how I should split up the head. We should certainly go along these edges. Don't look too closely at the others will be inside of the mouth, inside of the eyes. I guess I just repeat this texture effect. Also, I have to do something with his legs. I probably just move them in. We'll see. Maybe I just made the body wider. I could split the whole head in half. So it's made mirrorly. Like here. Oh, this is fine. So these are the eyes. Oops. This is the inside of the mouth. Goes perfectly together. And those as well. When they are perfectly mirrors, they go great together. There we go. And, well, I got plenty of space for this, but I might shrink it down a bit. Big gaping mouth. Okay, maybe I do eat it. Maybe I do the mouse without the seams to it. What does Spark's mouse look like? Maybe I shouldn't look. Do I like that? Which means this one actually would go better than that. It's a lemon. A lemon. That face up there looks like Pac-Man palette, yeah. I thought it. I did make the comment on eat it. So yes, I too thought it kind of looked like that. Oh, you moved the palette. It does not get to eat it. I really need to clean up. The pop-up doesn't show, but I really need to clean up all the textures in the Bumblebee. I have so many unnecessary textures here. There. Refresh. Much cleaner. So, back here. Back here with secrets. But I have a layer that's called but. It's actually a whole folder. I really should put black as the background. I'll put white here. Okay, now this is the mouth as it's As I was curious about, how does it actually look like on Sparks? Will I be able to determine what is what? Player, Sparks, the new design. The old design is also left over in the game, which is neat. Actually, wait, I have the textures here. But I said... There. Because he can, I guess this... I assume these are the teeth, this is the tongue. Or something. Maybe I just make the whole mouth pink. Mouth. Whoop. This does not matter at all, but it's like 1 pixel off, and I'm like, no, it cannot be 1 pixel off, even though it doesn't matter at all. Cannot accept it. Elegant dress, thank you. Or 3 minutes ago, but still. Coconut, hello, sweaty. Getting all sweaty. Sweaty is here, getting all sweaty. You saw nothing. Well, I saw you redeeming a coconut. So... But you got that coconut. Like, it was like... You didn't steal it or anything. It was given to you. For being here. I was thinking, should like fade. So this will be background, and this will be foreground, and then it fades. For darkness. Okay, let's try to... Oh, the dress ended. So I can reload this. I can reload it now. Wait. Wrong one. This one. Boom. There we go. So the head needs to use the correct material, which is this. Oop. It looks interesting, but the mouse works. I don't think I have so much. Okay, it gets this effect here, and that's because of the normal mapping. So I should save because of the transparency of the normal map specifically. I'm a magical girl now. Thank you for the tummy rubs. Touching my tummy. Touch bunny tummy twice for good luck. Okay, now I can reload this one. Oop, that fixes that issue. Oh, it still has this kind of weird thing to it. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it has this. Yeah. No, it still has a seam, because, I mean, yeah, it has a red line, but obviously that's not going to do anything. mouth. Okay, let's... Okay, I need to find the ember... the ember artwork with the bumblebee in it that I used as my inspiration. It should be one of the very first one I favorited. So it should be fairly easy to find if I just... Because I favored a bunch of ember art, and then when I saw the one with the bumblebee, I got the idea, yeah, I should make one. I should make one bumblebee as well. Yeah, or it's what I favorited, but it doesn't... Oh, there it is. Almost moving all the way to this first page of all my favorites. Actually, would have been quicker if I went forward or backward. They not now everything got confusing. Okay, so the heads of this bumblebee is the same as the legs. Okay. Now that I know that, I should create one that I call head. And then I will clear off that. Yeah, this is the same color. And this is kind of textured. I do feel like you should leg bumps. Should a head also have this effect? Like that. Let's try it. Yeah, I need to do the I need to put this on the normal map and the roughness as well. So here they will have the same. So should I just... Oh, I see. So I'll copy these. Thank you for the head pads. A bunny army. And then I need to move it to there. There we go. Now I have the same effect and same location. All these changes in... Let's go with that, I guess. Oops. And this part... Let's check what roughness they use on sparks for this part. Is this all? I thought it was going to be more underwhelming. Quote, I didn't mean to kidnap it, it was an accident. Did you steal the one-eyed cat pet? No, I didn't. No, that wasn't what the quote was referring to. You can't steal pets. They don't have any owners. And then the normal map. Is this same? Does it fit? Okay, let's see. Well, that was kind of off. That one is correct. Let's delete the correct one. That was pretty good too. Oh, ads. Sorry about the ads. Well, see you on the other side of the ads. I'll continue working on this. In Super Mario 64, you can steal a baby penguin. Oh, I know that one. And drop it off the stage. Off the edge of the stage, you wrote. And it'll never be seen again, unless you leave and return the level. Yeah, I know about that. But I think you can, like, give the baby to the mother to get the star, and then you... Although getting star does leave the level. Mario 64 is Super Mario 64 is a really strange game because I played a bit of the game. Because you have lives, but if you die in a level, you get kicked out of the level. And if you lose all the lives, you get kicked out of the castle. So getting a game over just means you have to walk further to the level again before you can redo it. But getting a game over is not really different from dying, because dying is also leaves the level. Imagine if it's playing Crash 3, which you probably should be recognizing after seeing me play it and Lolly play it. Imagine if you died in the level and getting kicked out of the level, so you're at the warp pad place. But if you get the game over, you start at the very center of the area. It's like, oh, well, that's so much difference from a game over. Well, there might be something more, but that's my experience from Super Mario 64. Hello, Dimple Orca. What's with the little O, big zero? Next you want to write a little zero, big O. Sadly, Unicode does not have a little zero. It's only a formatting difference. The digits are only written in uppercase. And not that you mix uppercase and lowercase digit though. Okay, answer over in 10 seconds. Now let's see what Urimin wrote here and to clarify. Well, if you die in a fight against Bowser and had an extra life, you already entered the level right outside Bowser's for that level. Whereas a game over means you gotta do the entire level again. Okay, but is that... Because I know there's more than one Bowser fight, but is that the only place where that distinction exists? Is there like a checkpoint before? I guess that would be a checkpoint. Also, how do you choose? Because I know when you enter a level, you choose which star you want to do. I guess those levels you don't choose a star, maybe that's why they can have that distinction. Still seems like completely useless to have extra lives. They could just skip the whole extra lives function and just when you die, you just have to restart the level. I guess the boss fight is the only diff. I mean, extra life system is bad in the first place. And I'm glad that games are moving away from it. Some levels also have sub-levels, like the pyramid in the Shooting Star Land, which kind of functions as a checkpoint when you re-enter the level. Should you die? Okay, so if you... Okay, I see. So it does have... So when you get to sub-levels, which boss fight would be a sub-level, it does act as a checkpoint. Yeah. But yeah, I guess my... Feels like the distinction is still quite niche. Okay, updates. There we go. Okay, I think the seam is actually doing this. Okay, let's see if I can remove clear sharp. Clear seam. No, because I don't have one here though, so that I know it. So that's weird. This also has this effect. Doesn't have any modifiers. Okay, it has something to do with the normal map. Did I not update the normal map? No, it should be updated. What's going on? But it's still the normal map messing up here. What is going on? Oh. This is weird. Someone experienced enough to know what's going on here because I'm confused. There you go, that's the ice. The only thing missing is the eyelashes. And it should have worked with the skeleton. Where's the skeleton? I don't even have skeleton in this project. Well, guessing I can just easily import it again. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this looks. So the only thing here is the legs. So I got this. Oh yeah, I got the point for where these sparklets go. So I ensure that I actually got them correctly. So the only thing I can think of correcting this would be like... Okay, if I did that... more bulgy. Doesn't look as creepy as before, that's good. I guess not being pure white helps. Such language in this song. All right. There. I guess I'm moved up like this. I think that will help. And also it should be connected only. I'm not sure why it wasn't set to that. Wrong mode. And then I set it linear. And then this one is the tricky one, because now both of these are clipping inside the body, so we don't have any gaps. So we can see here. What's going on here? There. Strange. Yeah, it's just this one doesn't clip inside. Let's see if I can come up with a good way of doing it. Because while I could, Now I'll do one at a time. Good news. Move it like that. But then like then bends that leg out of all legs. And I don't like that idea. Is it possible to set it to that didn't do a thing. Okay. I forgot that it's still set there. Still set a constant when I should have set a linear. So I messed that up. It's okay. Should I just redo it? It's easy as that. Let's do 5. Which again means I need to test. Exactly. There is best I can think of. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully it looks good. What is following? Wait, they don't have any. Interesting. No vertex. No. Huh. Interesting. Okay, this now I will do like wait. So I need you to have the weight supply as well. Smooth, sharp. Yeah, that works better. It's a very thick tail. But that's only for wait, what are we doing? Yeah, why did it start selecting the other one? Oh, there you go. This is only for oh, I did I want to scale it one way? Whoopsie, I need to scale it both ways. Smooth, inverse, root. Oops, that's where it's spare. No, that's right. A constant, definitely not. I mean, kinda. I should probably select a bit more actually. That was the issue. There. Now let's see. Sharp. Yeah, the bee is becoming sparked. That's a very weird spark tail. It says, yeah, it's to ensure that everything is working as it should. Sparks does have a tongue and everything, and teeth and tongue. Should I include that? I mean, I can just copy this over and just keep that. It's I'm a mermaid. Thank you for the tummy wraps and head pats. I'm a mermaid. So these things are here, which we'll have to move. So let's do that. So it's these things. Give me a moment. Should I have... Maybe I don't have that. Yes. Step 1. Save this as PNGs. It does have this one as well. I'll deal with that one later. And also, I do a lot of like hand and normal mapping. It's working for my purpose. Can close that and that. Can close that too, just to give me some more elbow room. Let's see now. Hello, Diamond. Said give me double down tummy up for good luck, Casey. Remember to give me double tummy. There we go, that's... Alright, I can't do that. There's the normal map. Should go here. Should I put it now? I put it like, call it mouse. Mouse 2. Creative names. So this one will go here. British. Sure, it's getting late. So for these textures, for the mouse, let's quickly grab those. Sword bunnies. Thank you, Tummy-Nips. Laughing the tummy. Let's see, Bumblebee. There it is. Oh. Love and head pets for a reunion. Come on. Why is it being so slow? This one is bigger. There. Think should be enough. Don't know why it's so slow at the moment. Copy this arch. And then move this down by an exact amount of 900. Ooh, a nice number. And let's save these textures. And maybe I need to change, since the bumblebee is going to have a larger mouth, I might need to change, make the teeth larger, just to make it look normal. Wait. Oh, I saved over the wrong textures. Doesn't matter because those textures will also go the same anyway. That was in the wrong folder basically. I want to see how this looks. But then I'm curious. Right, so here they go. Save. Back to Blender. So I was trying to look here because there's a tongue. No, this is the mouse. That's not even a tongue. This. Wait. No, that's the tongue. The tongue. This is the inside of the mouse. Which part of the texture is it reading this from then? Down there. Yeah, so it's this part, okay. Looks like it's even less shiny. Well, okay, then yeah, I guess I'll follow it because why not? Oh, I see. You got a crystal stream coming later this way. Are you doing a unique or standard playthrough? No, it's an emerald, which I assume you meant to. Yeah, it's just standard. I'm playing through each of the spy Pokemon games because I haven't played Pokemon before. I was upset as a kid that I never got so happy. I ended up being the only Pokemon game between 1 and 4 gens that I didn't own. Have you played it since? Like a normal playthrough? Hello, Puffin. Hello, Crabble. Crapple. How many times do you want to say your name? Yeah, I'm just playing through the games. Ooh. So that's just like seam. I don't get it. Don't get it. Bumblebee mouse. So these things even without 900 black, but oh wait, it's not loading the picture. Why is it? Let's try again. No? What? What's going on? There. Oh, that was weird. Boop. Boop. There we go. Shade smooth. Boop. Teeth. Does bumblebees have teeth? This one has. Oh nice, so it's nice to have a first playthrough. Yeah, got confused because your sketch just says crystal. Does my sketch? Oh, it's the one on Twitch. I keep forgetting changing that one. I wish it was an easier way to change. Yeah. But sadly not. So it's kinda forget that. Now that's a thing I have to change as well. That's just well, I want it to be current. It's also not convenient to change either, because it says Okami as well, but I'm not playing that anymore because reasons. Because if I update one of them, oh, that worked actually. Maybe they fixed the issue. Well, it doesn't have any issues now anymore. Pokemon Emerald is the one. Well, I guess I don't need to repeat the game title in the title of the stream and then having the game as a category as well. I guess there's a lot of double categorizations. There we go. Now it says correct. I guess I'll add the single stream of I'll do on Friday, which is an extra stream. There we go. That means, if I got that correctly, if you check this week, it should say that there is a stream on Friday. Yep. But if you check next week, it should say that there is no stream on Friday. Good. The options for streams is also quite limited. Like, you can say that you stream at some time every week, same weekday, but I wish I could like say that category should only last up till this date, and from this date there should be this category unrelated to the how the is working. But yeah, that's kind of how I've got to update it because it's a bit cumbersome. But yeah, it's fine. Let's set the cursor there. Then I could enlarge this based on let's make a back of it because maybe in case I don't like it much. It's too much. Yeah, maybe it's that. Diamond is hiding in the bunny burrow. I hope you have a good time. I've been going for 6 hours. Right, going almost 6.5 hours. Over 6.5 hours. But yeah, I need weights on all of this stuff. That's what I'm going to do now. Let's create a new collection, which is called Scarlet Backup. And then I will put all of these stuff that I'm not using in the backup. Just cleaning up a bit. Display everything there. Yeah, the thing I want to add to the eyes are eyelashes. The kind of just to add a bit more a feminine touch. So here we go. So this is the one I will use for weights. I still have the mouse in it. I can still select this up, delete. Will not transfer the rates of the mouse. What the keys? Wait. There. Wait. What am I doing? There. Select. Delete. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Well, these textures are freaky. There we go. Less freaky instead of freaky. Then I break this apart, cutting the neck up. Oh no, I'm getting attacked by plushies. Well, I'm wearing my bikini and going for a swim. This is not the time to throw plushies. Oh, it's good fun when there's a bikini on because this can get messy. Oh, that's why you picked the bikini, I see. And then threw a bunch of plushies at me. Oh look, it's 64 plushies now. Are you starting to lose points every day now? Oh, what plushies? I'm getting attacked. Guess this might just work as I might be able to just wait it anyway. Because I don't think any single weight is set. No. So what I will do then is I will clear this list and delete all groups. Wait. Delete all unlock. Oh, I thought it was unused groups. Because that way I could see which are used. No. I guess if I delete all, they are no longer used because they don't longer exist. Gotta feel the plushies on your bare skin. Ooh, I mean, I have fur. I mean, no, the certain number is impossible to land on today. 69. Oh no, now my skin is gray. Oh no, don't throw plushies at me now. No. Okay, I got stabbed by Spyro. Those horn went straight into my head. Oh yeah, now we passed 69. Yep. Oh. Yep, now I don't have any fur. All because you said bare skins, and I had to point it out it wasn't. But now it is. And my fluffy tail is gone. And Rimin is laughing at my situation. Thank you for that. Anyway, luckily the fur will grow back. It just takes a time. Imagine if choices were permanent. Oh, look, it's back. Imagine if the choices, if the redeems were permanent, you were like, change this outfit and then just on until it became a new outfit. Just shave my fur and then the fur is just gone. No more fur forever. You have become more red. The fur grows very fast. Need to shave off. Oh, I see. That's how it is. You see, my fur doesn't grow that fast when I have fur. It grows faster when I don't have fur. So there's our data transfer here. And the source is going to be this one. And vertex groups. And I'm going to do, wait, what topology? Copy from identical topology mesh. Well, in this case it isn't. But I guess that could be quite useful. If I pick it, error, source and destination, ... in cannot be used in this case. Source and destination meshes do not have the same amount of vertices. Topology mapping cannot be used in this case, I see. Yeah, I knew it would say that. Well, not exactly like that. At least it was specified exactly what the issue was. The number of vertices. So if you have the same number of vertices but two completely different objects, it's still going to work, but the weights will be messed up. Nearest face interpolated, I guess. Interpolated. Then I press generate and apply. And now it has all of this, but that's a bit too much. Weight clean all groups. It will clean all the empty ones. But sometimes you can end up with like tiny ones, but it doesn't seem like here tiny one. So what you can do is do like a slight cleaning. Then you have to do weight normalize all. Don't have to do that, but you can do that. Now if we switch to solid mode and go to weight paint, now it does have this and it seems to be mostly correct. Yeah, it's just some of these here might and there should be a tail as well. Ah, here we go. But I probably want the tip, this thing to be like a solid piece and not flexible. So while it has these values, probably will select those things and just copy these values. That means now that it has a single solid color, it's easy to see, but that means that it will not be flexible. And that's a thing you can look at for when if your eyeballs. They should have. Wait, they don't. Wait. It should be pupil 1, pupil 1, pupil R. I don't think it says pupil. No. Wait, I. Pupil I. Oh, I see. Well, I'll separate the eyes as well. Eyes. Not sure why the weight disappeared. Because these eyes are just copied. Delete all groups. Data transfer. This time I should be able to do topology actually. Let's see if it works. Why are they black? Oh, vertex paint. I meant to say weight paint. Yes. There we go. See it. Did it correctly. Does not look creepy at all. Hey. There we go. Eyes. Does these have any weights? I assume not. Exactly. They should probably just have the weights of the head and where they sit. Because Sparks doesn't have any antennas, so there's nothing to animate from. Hi, cutie. Oh, hello, Mystic. I think you're the cute one. Would it be cute being named Mystic? And if I look at your profile picture, that looks pretty cute. Imagine if you could use your profile picture as an emote. Of course, you can add your profile picture as an emote, obviously, but I feel like but I was thinking that it could be like a standard on Twitch. You can just use the profile picture. I wouldn't even take any extra resources from Twitch other than implementing function, I guess, but because it would just reuse the profile picture, the actual profile picture. Dusk, yes, daily fruit redeem. Every day you get 1 fruit. And use, yes, type it. No, I know why you typed it that way, but switch the order. Put exclamation point first and type that again without an exclamation point at the end. Because, yeah, I know you wrote it that way because you wanted to shout. But put the exclamation point first and see if it works. I mean, it should work. Because I made it. There we go. That way you can check your collection. Yay! And it shows also that you got a total of 5 fruits at a value of 10 units. And the collection, which I guess C stands for, is 5 out of 27. I mean, I programmed this whole thing myself. I'm satisfied with. Let's see now. How do I guess I can just duplicate these points. Separate them first. That's one. That's kind of important. Join in here. Select this, copy. Select this, copy. And delete this. So now these are weighted. So now they will properly follow the head. They will probably follow the head now. They will definitely follow the head. Is there anything else I need to weight here? Like the legs should be weighted, like they have very sad. Just these parts that doesn't have weights. Shouldn't they really have the weights of the everything between? So I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh no, Alpha has an idea. This bumblebee is very, very pointy. This one actually isn't too easy. Because it's also 6 legs, I have to do it like 6 times. Okay, let's try. Okay, first step. Delete the ones I don't need. And make it a bit easier to manage. Delete. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. It's a secret code. And just not integers going down. Let's see. I've heard that English is very common in Sweden as a second language. Yeah, it's like 90% speak it. Is it required to learn in school, or is it just spoken that much there? Well, it is the second language you learn in school, so yeah, it's part of just education. This is considered better to a good idea to know the language. Allows you to do a lot. So I've been learning English for a long time, but I'm not speaking English for a long time, and when I started speaking English, I actually started speaking I mean, I was like texting in English and stuff, but I'm not speaking English, and I was so uncomfortable. But now it's no problem. I also noticed that there's a slight just slight angle in here. 5 degrees is enough. But then I have to do that on the actual. Wait. Oh yeah, no, those are the actual legs. Well then, I have to do it on the actual legs. So wait. Okay, I didn't know how that works. It's very good at being multilingual. Yeah, so you learn, well, natural language being Swedish, and then you learn English, and then later on you get the opportunity, depending on which school and availability it is, to learn a third language, which is typically German, Spanish, or French. But sometimes you do have the opportunity to pick another language if that's available. You just have to be enough people interested in learning that language in the first place. Otherwise you can just search, go to a school that teaches that language specifically. So in school I learned well, in Swedish and English. The third language was Spanish, because that was the only language they taught where I went. So yeah. But I barely learned any of that. Then I learned some Spanish on my own, because then I had interest in learning it. I didn't have the interest in learning it in school. So. But the very first teacher we had for Spanish, and the Spanish teacher are native Spanish speakers, which might be the case in the United States as well. But just to clarify, that's also in that case the case in Sweden. And the first teacher was really nice. like his, I don't know, charisma. No, he was so positive. Even though no one showed interest in learning Spanish. I'd say he was a good teacher. Like, but sadly he stopped teaching after the first year. I don't know if that's like why. I don't know why. I don't remember if they even said that. Why? But then we got another teacher for the remaining years, who was not as funny at all. So and the one moment I remember was that the teacher complained that I call it when we were speaking Swedish, that I called the video a video, and said that no, that only refers to other stuff. Oh, ads are playing. Well, thank you, ads, for interrupting my beautiful conversation. I hate you. Oh, well, it's okay. I'll just wait out the ads or something. Unless Dusk was still here. I will read Dusk's comments. I was kinda stuck in my everything I talked. And if Dusk does not have ads, and I'm not sure why he's talking about that in Dusk with the inside person. The ads doesn't exist if you don't believe in them. Okay, no ads then. Good, then I can read your comments. Oh wow, yeah, here I just had a few classes in the school. Elementary young childhood. So it's nice that you do as specify. I do know what the elementary school is, but that might not always be the case. For Spanish, and that was it. I can only say some colors and numbers. They really don't prioritize it here. Well, yeah, we teach to get to learn English from like the very. I don't know where do you learn English nowadays, and I don't remember when I started learning English in school, but you started very early on. Yeah, because it is quite useful to know. I can search. Search on Google and see what answers I get. In year 3. However, there are some schools that actually teach it from year 1 or 2. When you start school, there are schools that teach it right away. It was in his other stuff information that the higher in 1946 English was put as the second the second language. There we go. The first second language. The first non-Swedish. Swedish is of course the first language. English is the second language across the whole country. It's a bit messy because there's a lot of different schools and different regions of Sweden. There's different things, and so there's no like clear. Not that it matters when English was started. But about 1969 to 1980, it became more common to have started in the 4th year, because before it was like the higher education where you learned English, but then it was like moved down until you start learning it kind of immediately. And ads are now over. And if you didn't even have ads, well, nothing is over. So I don't know if I should split them up more. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm thinking here. The dogs are making noise outside. And this and the music in the background are all kinds of different languages, mostly English songs, but the second most common language is Swedish for reasons. And they were and the English songs are plenty of songs that are from Sweden, some that you might have heard before, and some that you might actually not be familiar with. The songs in Swedish, possibly not, unless it's Gameldas, which I actually don't think I have on the playlist. I have considered adding lyrics on screen for all non-English songs. So you can, I don't know, follow along, know what you're singing if you want to know. So this one is in English. And this one is from Canada, I think. Could be wrong. I have a restraining order on ads. They're not allowed in 400 feet of me. Wow. How do you do when you go outside? Well, I kind of have a restraining order on the ads. Because I accidentally ended up with having Twitch Turbo for some reason. I didn't buy it. No one bought it for me. Twitch just gave it to me. Like, here you go. You're a cute bunny. You deserve it. So now I don't have any ads anymore. It's really convenient because I can watch any stream I want. And I'm not even paying for it. I don't know why. Why it is neat. I think I fixed Papa Pop responses. Whoa! Hello, Papa Canis. Happy Tuesday, Pon. Happy Tuesday. Made me think of Thursday for some reason. Well, that's good. Does that mean he will actually post the emotes now? And not say whatever he says? Quarter A with Karen. A with carrot. Blueberries. Twitch clearly showing favoritism. I don't blame him. Yeah, because I've talked to other streamers who like I'm affiliate. That's where I have the points and stuff. I'm not partner. That's why I don't have the check mark. But like other streamers that are my size does not have. Hello, Papa Canis. Wait, which? I'm going to spy. How big is Papa Canis? You've been going on Twitch for quite a while, right? I mean, you were on Twitch before I started. Yeah, I mean, you're not like. I've had like Twitch Turbo from at least 100 followers. So Papa Canis is way above that. So. Canis, Papa Canis. Kind of weird to call you Papa or Canis. I don't know. So I'm saying Papa Canis. Yeah, just deal with it. Do you have Turbo as part of yours as a streamer? No, the emotes are still broke. But he now sings until he generates a response instead of splitting the question back at people. Wait, what do you mean that? I'm not sure what you mean by that actually. Could you explain that in more detail, please? I'm sending that in as my prompt to you. Let's see what Papa Canis can generate as a response. Yeah, that was a bad response. The 3 years on Twitch, not Turbo for me. That's weird. It is weird. Like, I mean, you have more followers than I had when I got Turbo. You've been on Twitch for longer than I have. I don't know. I don't know what it is. If I go to Twitch, my actual Twitch, not the dashboard, and then I go to settings on my account. So account settings, not channel settings. Then I go to Twitch Turbo. No, that's the Twitch Turbo. Oh, do you want to cancel Twitch Turbo? No, I don't think I want to mess with that. No, that's that's not where you set that. What is no, you go to subscriptions, right? Let's open subscriptions instead. Here we go, subscriptions. There we go. I'm currently subscribed to Pon, which is automatic as an affiliate. I have a Turbo subscription, and it just says it, Twitch Turbo, lifetime subscription. Oh, plushies! I don't know what it is. I don't know how I got it. I don't know why I got it. I don't remember getting any information about it. It's just so it's not even a limited time gift like, oh, you get it for 1 year or something. No, it's infinite. It never runs out. So Nibbles the Bun. Hello, Kate. Happy to see you here. As always, you are such a cutie. Papa Canis isn't a cute bunny, so not have. Oh yeah, fair. But the thing is, I spoke to another cute bunny streamer who also doesn't have it. So I must be really cute then. So I now ping the API, checking the status for the run and waiting for a completion status. It does this every 5 seconds with a thinking message from Pop. It times out after 5 tries with a failure. Okay. True. Yeah, you're not a cute bunny. You're still a very sweet canine. And then you do have Papa. And I mean, that's one very cute puppy. Plushies. I wonder if it's no. Wait. Oh, this is also a redeem which you would like to use. Anyway, let's read the comments. I wonder if it might be region. I don't know anyone else in Sweden. It would be weird if they just gave out Turbo in Sweden. Or EU or whatever. Everyone outside the United States gets Turbo. Because reasons. No, I don't get it. It is weird, but I am not complaining. And now it's your outfit. This is a cute outfit. So I'm not the artist who made Pon. Credits and such in the about page. With links and stuff. But I did take, so I bade. Well, that was a very awkward way of... I baited the artist. No, the Swedish term to request is bad. So that kind of... It also means bath, so... No, I asked the artist, or my luck, I paid the artist to make a few outfits as well. And then using those outfits, I put together some of my own. And I'm happy with how that turned out. Shouldn't these kind of be the same values? They are different. I guess so. I will continue with this. This will be used to figure out what the weights should be on the parts of the legs. I don't know if this will work good. It's worth a try though. But I don't know. Like, I know people from Sweden, although I do know someone streaming from Finland. Could ask them. Like, Finland is like next to Sweden. So Finland is Sweden for like 100 years ago. Until Russia stole Finland. Anyway, this sounds like Dragon Forest. It might be. So here's the plan I want to do with the music, and that's what's I'm going to make StreamBot take care of the music instead of because currently the OBS is playing the music. I don't have a separate player. I find it just more convenient to have it play in OBS. The problem with that is that OBS does not tell me which song is playing. It tells me the amount of time it played it and the time remaining, so it doesn't even tell me the full length of the song. So if I want to figure out which song is playing, I have to check the time remaining and the time it played, calculate the total time of the song, then go to the list of songs I have, and then check the songs that have the same length, and then determine which of those songs is the song playing. Or I have to search for the lyrics on Google, as if I'm currently playing music from a radio station. OBS is useful, but it's quite limited sometimes. All the comparison I have is that there is some special builds of games to meet the legal requirements in EU. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if EU specifically, but certain countries, like or it might not be EU. For example, one example that is brought up is Pokemon regarding gambling. EU has nothing to do with EU. It is simply that most countries in Europe is following the PEGI rating board. And PEGI decided that simulated gambling, such as has been in Pokemon, will require an age rating of 12 years at least. Which made some of the Pokemon games actually rated 12 in Europe, due to them still having gambling at the time. And if they want to release those games, they have to be, I guess, do they retroactively become 12? I think PEGI works retroactively, unlike some other. But they have increased it to 18, so now the Pokemon games are actually rated 18 if it applies retroactively. I need to check that actually, because that would make sense to. In one sense, it's annoying if it applies retroactively, but in one other sense, it does make sense. But yeah, so they made it so the games had different minigames, or like they first made it so that you couldn't you couldn't even play, but you could find like tokens on the ground and stuff. And because you could buy tokens in a game, it's easier to not to gamble and just buy the tokens if you want to buy something. And some people actually just did it that way because it was easier and more guaranteed. So that's one example. Another example that I know of is South Park Stick of Truth. However, the game was rated 18 according to Peggy from the start. They decided to, despite it's just 18 rating, it wasn't banned or anything. But Peggy does not make any demand of changing any content. Peggy does not ban any content. Doesn't matter what kind of content you have. Doesn't matter how illegal the content is. Peggy cannot ban it. They do not have that power. And that's a misconception some people have. Because that reminds me of someone who did explore the... Because they have this... I don't know how many diversion these I am now. There was someone who went on IRC, I don't remember what it's called. It's used for online games, like indie games ratings. Because having indie developers rate every single game is a costly process, and that doesn't work if they're going to have age rating on like Steam indie games, for example. So they made that. And you can, if you have the right accounts, such a development account, you can check what certain content will give you as age rating. And someone tried to pick all the worst things. And one of the things IARC, I think something like that, has is like sexual depiction of minors. And you have like nothing to a small degree or to a high degree, and the person just sets everything to high. And check the results, and Peggy just said 18. And the person was confused. Why is like all the rated board was said banned, but not Peggy, because Peggy can't ban. They can just put an 18 on it, that's all. Anyway, so Stick of Truth, that was I talked about before, removed certain scenes and put the whole Euro thing on the thing that complain about stuff I don't know, and then sent in that to be rated, and it got rated 18 again, and that was this version they published. I don't know why, because the previous version was never banned. They didn't have to censor it, as far as I know, but it chose to censor it anyway. And people and what do you call like media, I guess, has tried to interview them, the developers or publisher and stuff, and ask them why they censored the European release, and they did not answer. So, as far as I've been able to figure out, unless someone actually can find some information about that, I would like to know. But as far as I know, no one knows what went on with that, because there was no issue. But they made a whole big deal about nothing. Anyway, let's and that was it. Yeah, but there have been like games that had been censored in like Germany and stuff. And sometimes they don't do a German specific version and just release a German censored version across the whole of Europe. But German isn't as required, doesn't put as high requirements as now as they did in the past. And let's see. Yeah, OBS isn't very helpful, even with the VLC extension. Yeah, I think I'm using the VLC like source and stuff. I've Streambot swapped the music and split out metadata. That is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to have Streambot handle music, and with that, I'm going to have it. I guess I don't want it. Maybe it shouldn't write in. Maybe it should write in chat. It should probably not show up on the on-screen chat, because if you're watching the VOD, you don't hear this music. So I will have it. So it could just write Unless it becomes kind of spammy if it should write out which song is playing in chat. Otherwise, I'll just have a command that you just use and check which song is playing. That seems easier. And for songs that are not in English, I'm going to add lyrics on screen. I was seeing somewhere. I don't know where to put it, but... And also I'm going to use, because all these songs are different audio volumes, as you can see, this song is much quieter than the previous one. I will also add a volume value to each song. So it can dynamically change the audio output on the source. And yeah, that's the plan. Oh hey, another bunny streamer follow started streaming. You saw stuff level. Oh. Well. Do you note that streamers in general don't like talking, like people in chat talking about another streamer? I mean, talking about another streamer itself is fine, but there is more of the someone else started streaming. Some people don't like that. Pokemon rated 18+. I don't think a single Pokemon game has been rated 18+. It's 12+, unless it applies retroactively. In that case, it would be 18+. Otherwise, it's not 18+. But if they go to re-release it on virtual platforms, like digital stores, don't it have to be re-rated? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Sometimes they are re-rated. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. They must have peeked into the daycare at the wrong time. No, they peeked into the gambling house. Mummy time, I see. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to have anything funny. Don't worry about it. Wolfenstein in Germany. Shouldn't. Yeah. I'm not that. I wasn't like that into well versed into games. I played plenty of games, but I don't know games that well. And I have much to learn about games, I guess. So I wouldn't say that, like, I did 106% crash for It's About Time, so I guess that's a token showing that I'm quite good at games. But I don't know many games. Like, there's a lot of franchises that I've never played, and mostly because they don't look that interesting. There we go. I think everything is weighted now. If I go to weight paint, no, it only does one of them. Oh. Okay, let's merge everything together to one object and then go weight paint. Wait, what's going on here? This does not look right. Wait, wait. Okay, so something went wrong there. Didn't I apply it? I thought I applied it. No, it doesn't have anything. What's going on? Did I delete it? Good thing I still have it here so I can apply it again, but that was weird. Let's see here. Let's see. It's a very quiet song too. It's becoming lively. So there, apply. Wait. This wait, what? Huh. Some of these does not have weights. Some of these have weights. Weird. Okay, let's fix that first. So now I'm a normal bunny again, no longer wrapped in toilet paper. Have a few outfits. So this part here, I will create a new layer, now a new group. I will call it group. That's the default name. Don't feel like. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Assign 100%. Then, yes, I'll do add modifier, data transfer from legs, vertex groups nearest edge interpolated, apply. I think that should work. So if I do weight clean, yes, now it's correct. No, this dot still doesn't have anything. What's going on here? No, that dot is empty. What? What? Why does some not have weights? That does not make sense to me. Because they should have weights. Mysterious disappearance of weights. It's playing a different song now. So boom. Head bang. I'm glad you like the music. This one seems empty. Delete. So I guess I have to redo it here first. Group. Oh, it doesn't follow. Yeah, I see. There's no problem because it has the whole nearest vertex thing. Assign. Oh, I see. That's why. I enjoy your taste in music. Lol. Well, I'm glad you do. Okay, let's see here. I should probably adjust this to be better. I'll load this by... It's also rotated, that's fine. 12 centi points. This means that this will also need to change. That should be yes. And linearly, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. And then just move this down. I was hoping I was going to be done there. But surprise. Well, sadly not that easy. I guess just we just move this up. Up, 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 up. And down. And now a completely different genre of music. I have all kinds of different styles of music here. How long have you been making stuff in Blender, by the way? I don't know. I'll try to my hand at some small stuff in it. That can't imagine how long it will take to learn all this advanced stuff. A lot of this stuff now with weights and weight semester and before. A lot of self-taught. And also a lot of looking up stuff online. So it's yeah, there's but yeah, we're going for a long and then I need to set it to group. Did I even do that last time? I don't see. That's something I did. So I kind of messed it up. Okay. Delete group, and then weights. Okay, because I said I might have messed this up. Let's make sure I do this correctly then. Delete all. Then I have body. Let's ensure I don't. It doesn't collide. We shouldn't collide with anything, but just make sure. Call it group body group. It's kind of behind me, so you can't see. Yeah, I've been using Blender for way too long. And yeah, spent a long time just messing around, making my own models for different styles, and then I got into modding, which I did before I started streaming. Probably more than a year before I started streaming. Even I started modding on Spyro, and kind of this mod as well has been building up towards this mod. For this long time. So if I do add a data transfer, copying from the legs, only affecting the leg part, vertex nearest face interpolated, should have nearest edge interpolated actually, and then I should get another data transfer, this time only apply to group body. There's face interpolation this time. Body. Boop. And then I apply that. And now if I do clean, everything should be alright. Good. And now I can finally do bounce. The intended data transfer I was going to do here. The nearest face interpolated. Boom, boom, boom. And there we go. And then clean. There we go. Now they have weights. That was all the work. And there's a bunch of extra. Boop, 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 boop. So, wait. No, it still doesn't work. What's going on here? I think I know what it is. Okay, so it's that. Why doesn't it work then? It doesn't have any of these weights. That doesn't make any sense to me. Huh. Wait, why? Oh no, checkmate, yeah. Didn't I select anything? I did create the groups but I never assigned them. Oopsie. Select invert. There we go, now it should be correct. Lock these, that means that I now can delete all. Okay. Now one more try. This and this. Body to body. There's face interpolator. Yeah, sometimes you have to redo things until you get it right. If you don't make mistakes, it's easier to get right the first time around, but it happens. Is it correct now? Okay, clean weights. Oh yeah, now it looks much better. No, it doesn't. This did not get these are done. This doesn't work. Why? Leg. From leg. So click for generated list. I don't think that's required. Clean. Okay, now they have values. That's all I wanted. Now I can delete this. Whoa, finally, now I'm making progress. Weight painting is always a nightmare. It's even worse when you do things wrong all the time. Sometimes it's quick and easy. Okay, after all of that, I can finally do the weight to this. And is it correct now? Oh yeah, now it finally looks good. That took a few tries. So, let's merge all of these again, now that everything should finally be correct. Switching to weight paint, and oh yeah, look at that, it finally works. That's all I wanted to. So they need to have the same values, so they are connected. If those things are different values, like here, this have a different value for this. This means that this can move independently of this. Because these are the same value, they cannot move independently of each other, which is very important because they should be connected. The eye, of course, should not be connected because it should be moving freely, looking around. Now, exactly how you want things depends on because it's, when you're making your own model, you decide everything. You don't actually need anything connected in that case. But because this is a mod, you must follow kind of how the game has set everything up. It's really rewarding how what you made up here game. I love that, Fair. Yeah, it's amazing seeing. I'm ready to. I should try to put this in the game now. So, yay! Because now everything seems to be working correctly. So I would. Oh, I need to import the skeleton from Sparks. So I will go. I have all the files here exported from the game, so I can just pick whatever I need. And boom. Oh, I didn't realize I actually never did do the wings. I guess. Wait. Where is the skeleton? What? Okay, wait. That is weird. Let's pick this version. Maybe that will help me. Oh yeah, I need pass. Pass to Spire. There it is. No, that's the wrong pass. Is the correct pass here? I don't even have the pass here. Pass. Yes, that's the correct pass. Whoop. I need to go through the game and export the correct sparks. Or I'm going to go and export sparks again because something went wrong there. Characters, players, sparks. Windows Pictures one new. Export folder. Oh, I forgot to check the export settings. It should be correct folder, yes. And everything seems to be correct. Good. Now let's see here. Digging through a bunch of folders here. This is a song in English. A Swedish song in Swedish song in English. There we go. Don't remember what they are. Name of the person is. So let's try to import that again and see if it works this time. Because otherwise I don't know what's wrong. Import. No. Still no skeleton. Is it hiding skeletons or something? Objects all. Everything is here. Why don't I get a skeleton then? It's just import the mesh. But I should import the skeleton too. Did I disable that? No. Oh wait, it's set. What's at the wrong match? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That happened. So, let's apply the armature. Wait, is it too often? Oh, wait. Yeah, this should look fine. Whoa, this. That didn't look fine. So I want to do here is exactly the same thing as I did. Yeah, it's kind of reading the wrong values. Pinky, pink. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. We're not sure whether it's their pinky. My index? Oh! Because it has, yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, because it has 2 fingers. That's why. Okay, let's got some. I guess it should follow the index. I guess. I don't know which one. Yeah. Yep. The mess of weights here. Wait. Okay. I was kind of pressing the wrong button here. So I started to... my hand? That's completely wrong. Yeah, as I need to now clean up some work here. Make sure everything's correct. So now this moves. Well, it's late. I need to get bed now. That is fair, and I should probably go to bed at some point too. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate that, and I hope you sleep really well. And feel free to write anything you'd like to me on Discord, and I will answer you when when I'm not streaming. There. Claiming is from one of my spaces. Enjoy. You're also sweet. I really enjoy the time you're here. And enjoying my time thinking of you. So hand FR for real. Guess I just shoop. Yep. Words. Do I set 100% to hand here? Or is that a silly idea? Because then it moves like this. And then I have to fix a bit here. Because then I will do half hand, half finger here. There. So that would be half hand, half index. That way. No, the movement's down here. Oh no, that doesn't work. Then it becomes all weird. Oh, see you tomorrow, lovely bunny. Yes, and I'll see you tomorrow as well. Lovely bunny. Yeah, let's go. So what I can do is like if this rotates separate from this, then you shrink in size. Oh. Okay, so maybe I just ignore the fingers completely and you set it to hand. You're not allowed to move. If you want to move, you have to move your whole hand. Yep, that's my decision. I don't see any other way to fix that. So we go with that. Bless you, thank you. So I guess there was a slight delay on showing off the model in the game. I had to... I don't want any freaky hands here. Where the polygons go all over the place. That would... Overall, and then I can do additional small tweaks here and there when needed. But that should be fine. The only thing I'm worried about is like the mouse, but it will move multiple of these at the same time when they animate, so it should be fine. Let's see, where's the... this should be... what's wrong with... it should be... oh, this is the whole eye. And this is... ah. The eyelids. Actually, it's still not done because... I thought it was one that's going to... no dish. Ah. Huh. Okay. I feel like this shouldn't follow the eyelids though. It kind of got weird results. Yeah, I mean obviously I want to move this much, but now yeah. Obviously all the animations they do are reasonable. So still didn't do the eyelashes, but as a test, I think this will be fine. So exporting this. Open. Okay, I can close this one. So much stuff open now. Oh, I don't even have... okay, let's switch over to this. I don't have a plugin, as they call it, for sparks. Let's create that. For some reason you can't change the file paths. You cannot modify this location for some reason in Unreal Engine or something, but 5 you can. But I really wish I could do it in 4. Because Inspire, they have moved them. I'm not really sure how they did that. Don't worry about what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just weird stuff. Okay, ads will play in a minute. I will mess around with this during the ads and after the ads. I won't start a game until the ads are over. This will take more than 3 minutes, so quick 3 minutes ads. While I get some water as well, by the way. Nothing over a minute. Hydrate to dihydrate. Well, I don't want to die. Well, that was... So, let's see now. Where did I export it? Ember, resources to organize things, and Bumblebee. And then we drop it here. And import. Oh no, I got some errors here. When a skeletal mesh influence counts of 9 exceeds maximum count of influence, truncation will not cover. Okay, so it wasn't any... Oh no, I don't... Okay, this... This isn't going to work. Let's fix some stuff. And also, somewhere on the model there is a... Which is very annoying. Somewhere on this whole model, and I think I found it, is one with at least 9. So probably for I assume it was the but no problem. All we do is wait clean and say that there we go, and then wait normalize, and that should reduce the count. But I do have to fix the weights because there should be wings. I will have to add wings, and I do have to add eyelashes. So I will write that down. Add text. Where is the... There you go. To do. That's eyelashes, add wings. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else for me to do. That's my notes. I write in the document itself because why not? So for now, what I will do, I will create like a polygon here. It doesn't matter what it looks like. This will hold these extra materials. Because if there are no polygons with these materials, they will not be exported alongside with it, which will create errors. Now I can import it. Import. There we go. Now I didn't get the it doesn't show up stream, but I did no longer get the error for the too many polygon with too many weights. And then we move those stuff around, and now I do have to name the files correctly. And let's check what your names are, because I don't know Sparks. So it's that, presumably that, and that. Material should already have correct names, and these should have already correct names. But there should be one more material, which for some reason wasn't included. Should have been included. I do like to re-import them from my own files, even though they should be identical to the one from Blender. But I'm pun. I'm weird like that. And then you can right click and go asset actions, bulk area property matrix, which we can put here, should choose up on stream. And here they are. And make sure that roughness does not have sRGB. And set it to specular, character specular in my case. There we go. And I can select and save them. Boom, done. And that's it. Now for the material here, which again I wanted to show up here. For some reason when I export them, they end up all the way over there for some reason. Let's swap there. Why did it give him an error? It's just sabotage color should be. No, I swapped. Color should be linear color for. What are you talking about? Let's delete it. There. And there. Normal goes to normal. Roughness go to roughness. It's probably because I didn't disconnect and reconnect. Because Unreal can be a bit picky. With this setup done. Come on, as a composition error. Yeah. There. Now it's a ball, and if you go here and select the mesh, you can then press this button and get the mesh, which is tiny. Now you can see how Unreal Engine applies these effects, and I think looks a bit, face looks a bit naked with that eyelashes. I will add them. And also I don't have that weird split in the face anymore, which is good. I'm very happy with this. As I'm going to say, it doesn't matter how you set up this material because I'm not actually going to use the material, it's just so it looks nicer in the editor. It doesn't really change anything. But anyway, with that setup, and also remove polygons inside body. I should add that. Note. So now it is exporting a cooking, as they call it. Basically compiling, I guess, not really. Converting it to the Unreal format. I guess that's the best way to describe that. So now I can copy over the new Sparks to characters, player, Sparks. Okay, what is it? It's the mesh and textures. But yeah, I have to do the new textures too. Well, that's selected because the color needs to change. So let's back it and then test it. And the file became larger. No wonder I added another character trait. Although they did replace. No, it's kind of interesting actually. It became larger because I replaced the previous model with a new model. But I guess the new model is more high poly. Wait. I realized an error. The material should not be included. This stuff should not. The skeleton should not be included, or physics material should not be included. Yeah, if I had left that in. Okay, let's try generating the package all over again and see if it actually becomes smaller now that I've removed the files that shouldn't have been included. No, the side stitches is barely anything. Oh, interesting, that actually became larger then. I guess the characters are more detailed then. I might be using high resolution textures as well than compared to the previous one. Anyway, let's switch page, because now the game is starting. And the music fades out. And this music starts. So where do we go? Here? And hopefully it works without issues. It's working with issues. Well, let's have a closer look here. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, this looks freaky. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Oh, I love that intro so much. Oh my god, you made a monster. Yeah, what is it doing? This splosh, the thing there. Okay, I know what is going on. Let's fix that. That's a quick fix. Reason why that is happening is because it has an additional texture, which is the glow effect. No, it's a bumblebee, so the question is, should the bumblebee glow? So let's check this out, and let's bring up this editor. So this is the normal sparse texture, and then it has this glow effect when it loads. Oh, wait. Is this true? Oh. Okay, if you zoom in on this texture, you can see, like, yeah, this eye pupil iris thing is 22 by 22. I don't know if that number shows up. No, it doesn't show up. Anyway, when I make a selection, it does tell me the width and height of the selection. It's 22 by 22 pixels. And also you can see the pixels. If you zoom in on this eye, you can probably always see a difference. This one is like, yeah, I'm not sure, I can't measure it properly, but 90, like 91, 92 by 92. This texture itself, so normal, the spark's normal texture is 1024 squared. This texture is 4096 squared. That is the resolution. They work in 4000 resolution for the textures when they make them, and then they scaled it down to a reasonable size for when they publish it. This texture they did not scale down. And there are a few textures in the game which they have not scaled down. So you have some textures in the game that are really high quality. I think the jetboard is one of them. You have to go really close to even see a difference, but yeah, if you can get close to the skateboard, you can see that now that's this quality. But if you go very close to jetboard, You have to get really close if you're going to see the pixels. Plus, in game it's also getting blurry, so it's kind of hard to see the pixels in the first place. Anyway. So, but the thing is, a bumblebee doesn't glow, as far as I know. And that rhymed. And what's with these splodgy things? So, also I don't even have space for the wings. I kind of need to consider that. The wings will move a lot, so you're not going to see the details of them anyway, so I could do them low resolution. I could squeeze them in here. That's fine. So, probably don't need to so probably darken it. But I could increase saturation. Let's go with that for the good. It still does apply it. But however, the eye should be changed. Old stuff. Looks like Iris is kind of the only thing that's blacked out, as well as the blue tips. For some reason, I mean, the blue tips seems like the thing that would glow. But not here. Yeah, let's go with this, I guess. It will be fine. Which resolution? Oh, okay. I am doing double resolution width and height compared to sparks. So let's say that this will be the glow effect. I've reduced the brightness of it, so it will still have something. I could just completely just black out the glow effect. But I want to see how this looks first. So, I'll import it here. But not the original though. I should import the modified version. There. And then cook it again. That's done. Does it play that on the stream, by the way? Let's see now, and then I need to put these characters, player, sparks, content, texture, boop. I should probably go to a flight level and just test out. Now it's slightly larger yet again, because put in another texture. Do, 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 do. When I add the wings, probably going to look better at that point. Look, it's Ember running. And it's Ember reignited delivery. Oh, if you like this, you should see 32 hours, 50 hours. If you like this, you should see my other mods, my Pon Pon the Bon Bon mod. It also got a custom logo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. I mean, this works. She's very happy, staring. Oh. I mean, this is a distance you will see it from. And looks a bit weird without wings, but with wings added, it will look fine. And when you're running, the spike of the butt goes. Stay in the camera. Bunnies! Anyway. Yeah, look at the eating animation. The head becomes large. This works. I think with added wingsuits and eyelashes, it's going to look pretty nice. Hello, Nixie. Or is it Nixie? The mouse is not moving. But that must be in the original game too. And also, one eye blinks slightly. But as I said, that must be something in the original game. Because, yeah. I don't know, the mouse should be the map. So it should be working. That's the one you did for Crash, right? I checked out your Twitter and saw that. Looks big. Now I made one for Spire too. Sounds like I have to show it to you then. So now I need to update this sign though. Hello.
I wouldn't want to go back in there.
Well, I want to go back in there. The planes are by, apparently so. Oh, that's the icon there. So yeah, gonna have to have the wings. Whee. Oh yeah, did I even pick a quick and easy one? I don't know. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hey, rude. I don't know what this is about twin stick shooter. Oh no, now it turns sparks colored. Because I never fixed the other colors. Okay, there we go. Shield, let's go. Where was I supposed to go? Here? There we go. Good. Where do I go next? I don't need the butterfly. Not that way. There we go. Oh, you're missing. Shoot it. Shoot the thing. I'm just playing Spyro. Oh no, I'm out. Oh no. Don't remember what each butterfly color is. This is where I go next. Yeah, and then I bring this up here. Get away from me. You're hurting me. all this to reach the end of the level. And I want to reach the end of the level for a certain reason. I should probably have done the first level. Oh well. Because at the very end of the level, there we go. At the very end of the level, you pick up the egg and oh, getting hurt again. Wait. Let's go up here. Oh yeah, purple was rockets. Purple was red rockets. Currently flying by sheer willpower alone, exactly. Come on, stop that. Now I'm turning blue. No, I'm out of. There you go. Whoa. There you go. Now the texture is all messed up. I mean, I'd say it works. I just have to do the other remaining textures. And the wings and eyelashes. And I think it worked. I think it works. You never really get a good look at sparks. Anyway, so I think it's fine. I think it will work good. I just change the signs and it's all good. Yeah, anyway, so I should show the Pon mod in that case. Because I think that's enough modding for now, because I'm tired. Let's see here. Pon mod sounds good. Oh, I don't have that one, okay. I wanted to show off another mod while I was showing off this mod. Okay. So. Oh, wait, I have it here, but interesting. Okay. Let's add that one as well and start here. How's you today? Hello, Nick. I'm doing alright. I'm feeling fine, I guess, average. Done a lot of work on the Ember mod, which I like put aside for 2 years. Not really 2 years. Look, it is Pon for the Soulsphere trilogy. It's not the trilogy is not reignited, and you got Feral Pon. However, this now it uses the this is without a skirt, so she's naked without well, there's the bow, but so you can see that also added the detail there on the Pon icon on the this one doesn't have a skirt either. But I wanted to use the one with a skirt. How do I get it? Do I do that? Does that fix it? Become fish. I am now part fish. I'm half fish, half bunny. Oh, neat. That I didn't see. Well, let's watch the other version with the skirt. I prefer this in the version with the skirt. There you go. Now this loading icon has a skirt on it. And now the logo even has a skirt on it. That's the level of dedication. And now these icons also have a skirt on them. And that's the level of dedication I put into this. And now you're going to hear something. Okay, not here. Let's go to the correct level. Which is actually, now we're going to talk to the first fawn here, and then we're going to listen to what the first fawn has to say. Where did the king go? Oh, there it is at the very end. Let's make sure that you can hear the fawn. The little wings are adorable. Okay, let's listen to this one.
Well, hello there, Miss Rabbit. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
Well, that was it. She greeted me as a rabbit.
The satyrs that
Okay, so she speaks. Yeah. I don't know what it's called for the super flame in Spyro. It did say Miss Rabbit, not just Mr. Dragon. Spyro ignited super flame cheat. Because when you unlock it, you have to use it kind of like the cheat to disable it. It's a bit silly. There we go. Let's... That should do it. Boom. Ran and smacked in the wall. Let's listen to the other... That one other phone as well. Good one, the Sir Pets. Yeah, thank you for the head pets. Well, don't eat me. Don't eat me. Because there's one more. Escape. Being chased. Smacks her head straight into the stony satyr. Okay, and now it's
great.
Oops, sorry about that, pig. And then it's it's one left.
Now that you have rest.
Yeah, it does the effect there. Now, let's go to talk to the other. Oh, I did it. Thought it was gonna fail there. Hello. So, let's hopefully this is right there, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, hi, bunny girl. You're probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Anyway, yeah. She called me a rabbit as well. Isn't that cool? And also, I have an... No! Not this tank! I see you! You like that? Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you something. Because I have another mod added. If you go over here to this pawn here, and then you do this. And anyway, no, you don't. I do whatever I want. And let's do it here too. Isn't that a great mod? The best mod ever. Hello.
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help.
I'm no
My friend is
dragon.
locked in this room and
What are you talking about? I'm a bunny. Well, they are wearing leaves, and you know what you can do with leaves? You can do this with leaves. And it just makes sense to, can you do that with... He's really huge, what the fuck, man. Well, I actually have a mod for that too, but I don't have it added at the moment. It's a bit wonky. Due to how the game works. But yes, come on. I have it. So, however, the whole mod is not working. Like, that mod is working quite well. It was designed for the phones. However, it does not work that well with other characters. So what I'm going to do is, because I had someone, this particular internet, who made the coding for this mod to work. And I put up, I'm going to go this way. I made it so that it works on the bots. Like I set up all the bots for it to work with. On 13, but I need one more. And then I tried to apply the same code to other characters, and it kind of worked for ish. But it didn't work perfectly. So what I'm going to do is, because we'll put all the NPCs in one and the same project, and then I'm going to ask Infinite to make the code work with all the NPCs I've gathered up there. And with that variety of NPCs, certainly it should then work for all the NPCs after that without any issues. There we go. Oh, I just need to get out of here. Well, I could have stuck with that one. That would have been easier. Well, anyway. She's clearly blind. She can't see a dragon. She doesn't know what bunnies are. She only knows what dragons are. Okay, let's break down that door. Oh, nice going there. Oh well, let's go back. Let's get rid of you too, because you're kind of in the way. And Pompon also has a custom sparks. It's a glowing orb. I couldn't think of anything else. Just a glowing orb. But maybe Pompon should have like a berry or something. There we go. A bit easier without a bunch of obstructions. Whoa. Hello. Oh yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for...
Yeah, you're welcome. Scampers. This is a funny mod, isn't it? There's also a version where they have underwear. Anyway, so... Look, it's Pompon. And there's also pictures there on the side. It will also change it with and without scared of any which version you're playing with. So yeah. Pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, blush. Yeah, I can link to the page. And the goal is oh yeah, there it is. Kind of funny that because every time you make a mod, it gets the next number. My Pond mod has number 210 on Crash 4, and this flammable Pawns mod has also 210, but it's a Spire mod. So there it is. If you want to check out, and as you can see in the example pictures, you have each one with and without the underwear. You have 2 files with and without the underwear. Whichever you prefer. And it should be, I tried to make the mod as accurate as possible, so you shouldn't really be able to tell the difference if you have the mod on or off. So you could have the mods added to the game and play it as normal and no one would know. Although, considering they are wearing dresses, if you choose the version with underwear, if you were to peek under the dress, you would see a difference. But aside from that... but interestingly, if you actually do add up the total number of... Like if you check the download counts for the 2 versions, the one with fur is actually more popular. Don't know if it's just because it's the first one and people just pick that one first, but yeah, it has more downloads than the other version. Very neat. Very neat. I do also have Elora being flammable, but for some reason there's some kind of issues with that. I tried to make a version with underwear there too, but you know, if there's her like dress is kind of open on the front, so you kind of give her shorts. But I because of course Elora is also wearing leaves. No, I think Elora and Fawns are working fine. It's which one I tried other mods that it started becoming weird. I don't remember. But yeah, I'm going to make more characters. Certainly. And there are some additional pictures there on both mods that shows some other people who took pictures. Having fun with the mods. A massive carpet. Yeah, except if we go for the underwear version, there in that case it is removed. Interestingly, there's a whole modeled, like it's fully modeled underneath the fur for some reason. And there's the pom-pom mod for Spyro as well. Now, one question could be like, why would you pick the female characters and not the male characters? I got some comments for that. I mean, I like the female characters. Or I like panties. Well, there's actually a reason, because the 2 female characters I picked are actually wearing dresses, and there is a reason for that. If you notice the models, when they have clothes on, they don't model, like they might model the body underneath as during the modeling process. Not always. I don't think they did that in Crash 4 for Crash and Coco. And I have my reasons to believe that. But for these Fawns, both the Fracture Hills and Elora, I think they did like the full body. And the Satyrs too. And then they deleted the polygons that was safe to delete. To save on performance. And to avoid accidental clipping through the body. Or the body clipping through the clothes. So, but that's the issue. The body is not included. So when a character is wearing like a full outfit with, like, say, money bags, for example, there is no body underneath. So if you want money bags to be flammable, I have to recreate the whole body underneath, and that's a lot of work. So that's why I picked the easier option. Oh yeah, I think the mod I've tried to make working is I have also made the lions in Sunnyvilla flammable as well. Because interestingly, the lions have their full body modeled underneath their clothes. Their clothes, I think you call it a toga, is like a dress. So they will still have the partly body underneath, but they have the full body. Which was very convenient because then it just made the clothes flammable and everything else was already done. Yeah. But I never published it because I never got it to work properly. Which is a shame. That's why I'm going to gather up all of these NPCs that you can flame. And I want to add another one. And then I'm going to send that to well, I'm going to talk to Infinite first. And have the project sent over and say like to here are all the NPCs I have prepared so far. With the dynamic range of NPCs and stuff. Maybe can make it work then. So anyway, this has been very fun to do and talk about, but it is very late. The clock is top right corner, so it's 1 hour and 14 minutes until midnight. So like one and a quarter. So I was thinking we should raid out, and here is my schedule. I actually keep updated because I forget the one on I keep forgetting the one I have on. Oh, I think we should. I know who is going to who we're going to raid unless he's going to leave soon. Let's check. No, just started an hour ago. Perfect. I know exactly who is going to raid. The raid target has been chosen. So here's my schedule. I keep updating every week. I post it on my server. I post it on Twitter and Blue Sky every week, as far as I can remember, as long as I can remember. And yeah, so my current schedule is. Oh wait, it still says Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 64. No, I swapped over to Melee. It's the wrong game. I typically write the correct game. I messed up this time. And it's Melee or Melee or Melee. I swapped over to that game now, so because I unlocked everything in the first game in just one stream. A long stream, but still. And then I do Pokemon Emerald. That one is correct. Bye. Thank you for being here, Portugal, for the whole stream. I really appreciate that. Do you want to join in on the raid? Because I'm going to raid a bunny who I've not have seen online for a while. Actually, it's probably been streamed, but I'm not. But I have the opportunity to neither watch or raid, so I'm going to take the opportunity now. So the raid here is just 3 Pon emotes before and after or Rapid Stampede. If you don't have Pon emotes, you can use any other bunny emotes you have, or any other emotes you like. I'm not picky. I do prefer the Pon emotes, but you can also pay 80 points to unlock a Pon emote for 24 hours. Ah, wait, this is the bunny streamer I mentioned earlier. Oh, perfect. Well then, that's the other. He's a very cute bunny. The channel is Snevolation, so its name is Snevel, but the bunny's name is Benny. Not, so the bunny is not Neville, for anyone. Totally not confused. Like, which like, kind of case for me, like my real name is Evelyn, but my bunny is named Pon, but my channel is named Pon too. Anyway, let's say hello to this is very nice and kind and sweet and cute and adorable, and is currently driving